date night tonight, and I have Evie of the Baby's Booty with us per the usual. Hey, Evie, what's
Hey, honey
up?
bunny.
I kind of told everybody already that you got a.
Yes.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I am too. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. So it was a very pleasant surprise.
I, I think you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Um, you already used lasers before, like you had your
Right.
diode. So for those of you who don't know, like I had in the thumbnail that Evie has a new CO2 laser. So
Hmm.
Evie is not new to the world of lasers.
No.
She has diode lasers and she's had them for a few years now. So she
Yeah.
knows a lot about lasers, but it's going to be a little bit different, not a lot different, just a little bit different, moving from a diode to a CO2. And I'm super excited because some of y'all may not know, or some of y'all know, CO2 lasers are my favorite. I
Mm.
love them way more than diode lasers. Ah, Evie, this is gonna
I'm
be
very
one.
excited. I'm nervous. I am actually literally intimidated because I know it's a lot more powerful than the diode. I also have the F1, so it's infrared as well, and both of those, from what I understand, pale in comparison to diode. So
Yes.
I don't want to tear nothing up. Let me
You,
put that out there.
I bet you're going to be just fine. You're gonna love it. Don't be worried. That it's just the setup of it can be a little bit intimidating. And honestly, like a lot of CO2 lasers require like those extra steps of putting in the liquid, doing like putting in the distilled water and doing all this
Oh,
other
okay.
anti.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I didn't have to because of the climate that I live in. I didn't have to put in any antifreeze. Like that's there just for people who live in states where the temperature goes below a certain degree, and then
Okay.
so that it doesn't mess up the laser. So that's why they have to do those extra steps. Luckily, I don't have to. I love that about living in South Florida. But
Right.
yeah, did you get
Yeah.
an air filter? I didn't know, but you already have like a built-in air filter situation, don't
Yes.
you? So you're
Yeah. We installed that with the first xTool instead of using the air purifier that came with it. The way this is, well, it's like a sunroom, but at one point, I guess the people who had the house before us had the washer and dryer out here. So they have a dryer vent in the wall. So he was like, let's just put outtake or intake, some kind of inline fan to pull the air from the laser and push it
that's
out
perfect.
the house. So I didn't ever have to use the air purifier that we got with the X one. So I didn't buy it with this one. So hope
Nice.
I'll be okay without it.
Nice. I think you're going to love it. You're not gonna want to stop using it. I mean, the only thing is that we do so many different crafts and things like that.
Yes.
But you can totally use this for your business. So this is awesome. Even like as far as you're doing, oh my goodness, Evie, are you happy to be taking a break from sewing those hats?
So just in case people don't know, the reason why I even have it is because of my husband. He doesn't like when I get overwhelmed. So I took an order to custom make bucket hats, right? Did I ever show you? So this isn't the best representation because I've already sent her the hats, but this is like one of the hats,
Wait,
kind of sort of.
you finished all those
So, well, I only had to do 10 right away. So that come
hats?
to this was a order through a mutual business associate, which I should never have done that. Okay. I should have asked him for her information directly and talked to her directly. That's hindsight. I will never do that again. So he got the information wrong. He told me 310 hats and that she needs them by the end of the month and blah, 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 blah. He asked, but can you do 30 by Tuesday? And I told him no, under no uncertain terms can I do 30 by Tuesday, but I can do 10. So
Okay.
we agreed to 10, and that's what I did. Well, after going to talk to her and I sent her the bill, and she was like, "This bill is wrong." And I'm like, "No, he told me 310 hats." And she was like, "No, I asked for 30, but he said 10, so I changed it to 10. And I was like, okay. She said, I told him it could be 310 hats, but the original order is for 500 hats. So what she had to do was take those first 10 hats, well, it was supposed to be 30, ship
Mhm.
them to headquarters corporate of the company that's sponsoring this event,
Mhm.
and get them to approve the final design of the hat and how it turned out. Once she gets their approval,
Yeah.
then she puts in the order for the remaining hats. So
Oh,
it very well could wind up being a 500 hat order by the time I get it. So cutting to the reason for the CO2 laser, I came up with the idea. I was like, I'm not worried about this order. I got it because I'm going to cut these pattern pieces out with my M1, and I'm just fine. I don't have to sit there and hand cut all these pattern pieces, which I ended up having to do it because the M1, the diode laser, would not cut the white fabric. I didn't know that.
white.
So you know how we can't cut the white acrylic, we can't cut the clear acrylic, we can't cut the blue. Well, it didn't dawn on me that the fabric would be the same way. So he was like, I told him, I said, look, I have two options. One option is better than the other. So I think the CO2 would be the best option. He said, I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and order it. So he let me order the P2. And that's why I even have it, was to cut out the fabric, only to get the hats over there, only to find out that I may not even get the order to begin with, which is the whole point in getting, was originally the whole point in getting the machine.
Well, Evie, everything happens for a reason.
That's absolutely correct. I've always wanted one, so
I know.
I've always wanted one.
So,
But so I had to hand cut all them pattern pieces, with the exception of a few. My son and daughter-in-law came and did help me a little bit, but we cut out all those pattern pieces, all those interfacing pieces. I hand sublimated every last one. It was a trip. I was up till 3:30 Monday. No, sorry, Tuesday night, because we pushed it to. She let me push it to Wednesday to
mm,
take her those hats on Wednesday.
wow.
Yeah, it was a trip. So
That's a
for now, I don't want to see no bucket hats or no patterns until I get that order. And then when I get the order, then I'll be back bucket hatting. But for right now, I don't know, Lady Bear, just in case they change their mind. Actually it's a very crazy story. I wish I could go into it with y'all, but I can't per se. But it's a really crazy story because I actually knew the lady in a roundabout way and didn't know I knew her. But anyway, it's
wow.
crazy.
But
But
let us see.
she got to go to corporate.
We still need to see the hat because I didn't even get a good look at it right now.
I told you I didn't want to see no bucket. Okay, so this is the hat. Well, and it's not completed. This isn't the technically the completed hat. But the thing is, the corporation that's sponsoring the event, this design that's on this blue fabric is part of their logo.
Okay.
So that's why the hats had to be made instead of just getting some hats and sublimating them, because they wanted their pattern all over the hat with the exception of up front.
Okay.
So that's why they had to be actually hand stitched and made, because I had to sublimate this pattern onto the fabric in order to make these bucket hats. But this front panel, and this is the mock-up that she sent, actually, by the way. So I had to go off of a mock-up that she received, and I don't even know where she got the mock-up from. But this panel in the mock-up was just like this, but there's also a dual logo on the front. One is for a basketball association, and the other is for the company that's sponsoring this whole thing. Their logo is on the other side. So I didn't put those on here because this was like a sample that I sent her before actually making her hats.
Okay.
So this is the bucket hat, but it's this one is reversible. I didn't make hers reversible because she didn't ask for reversible. But so the inside of hers is all white, with the exception of the underside of the brim. But yeah, this is the bucket hat. Is I got on headphones, so it ain't quite gonna work. But
I mean, that is cute
yeah,
though.
yeah, it turned out fun, with the exception of I don't like this particular pattern that I got from that place that I got it from. So I'm gonna try a different, but if I get the order, I'm gonna try a different bucket hat pattern that I hope will stitch, because every single hat, with the exception of one, every single hat had an issue with me stitching it together and the pattern coming back together like it was supposed to. And that
Oh,
thing, yeah, it was a rough night, Tuesday night. I swear it was.
and you were up all night doing it.
Yes, I was stitching all those hats together, and I can't tell you how many times I had to rip a hat apart. So yeah, it was tough on you, girl. It was tough.
Well, when
But I asked for that. I just, but anyway.
I think
So
I
now
can
I'm here to
practice.
have fun, chill out with my friend. I don't want to talk about stupid bucket.
When you get the order, like when you get the order, send me the pattern that you're going to be doing. I'll practice sewing. I'll
Making
practice,
something with us. That would
and
be
then
cool.
for you for the order because that's a lot.
It is a lot. But the most time time consuming part is the pattern pieces, cutting out those pieces. That's what the biggest issue is. And I actually have another additional workaround as well, that I hope to show you guys probably on Sunday. But I'm trying to find all the shortcuts that I can to make this as seamless and as flawless, so to speak, as possible. And it's hard, when you take orders, you kind of gotta make sure you bring your A game. And I don't like to be rushed. And but they were rushing her. It's long story. It's a crazy story. But they were rushing her so bad that she had to drive to Atlanta on Monday to sit at a fabric printer to have them print the fabric for windbreaker jackets, and then drive that fabric to the windbreaker jacket building company for them to put the jacket together so that she would have jackets and bucket hats to go in this package on Tuesday. Well, my bucket hats Wednesday, to go together to ship to wherever she got to ship them to. It's a whole hot food mess.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And she got all this pressure on her, but that's her job. Her job is to go to large corporations and help them with their marketing and use their money to market their business, to bring, awareness to certain things, and to help these companies use their money for good to, do certain things. So her job is spending other people's money.
That's always a good thing. You're not spending your own money. You don't spend
Mm-mm,
somebody else's money.
mm-mm. I did not. Yeah.
Wow,
So
that's a lot of responsibilities too. You
it
know.
is last minute, Gail. And they had her last minute, you know?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
usually how it works. That's usually how it works.
Mhm.
All right, Evie, do you have all your safety stuff? I know you already probably have like some a fire extinguisher in a
Yes,
can,
sir.
a fire blanket.
No,
Do you
ma'am. I
have a
need
blanket?
one.
You have. I don't
I
have a
do
fire.
have fire extinguisher. Yeah, I have two. I do want a blanket though, because Maryland, that makes more. It's less mess for a blanket.
Yes. I'm trying to think what
Mhm.
else you have. So I do have my respirator here, but sometimes you need it if any of the fumes, like the smell of the acrylic comes out,
Oh,
smell it or whatever, like whatever fumes. But generally I don't use it when I'm using my CO2 laser. The diode
okay.
lasers, yes, because sometimes it's just, especially
Wow.
remember when it was a big thing with the open frame lasers? Girl,
Yeah.
a company could send me a thing like, "Oh, we have a great laser," and I open this open frame, delete. I'm not even responsible for lasers.
Yeah. The fume, that's something I would have to use like in an outside environment, like in a warehouse environment or something like that.
Yes, I'd be like, delete. So, and
Yeah.
then I have another thing that I'm pretty sure you probably have, but if you're new, I'm Patrice. This is Craftful Things. This is Evie of the Baby's Booty. Every
Hello.
Friday we have date night. And so what we do is it could be anything. We could be sewing right now. We could be doing embroidery. We could be blinging. We could be crocheting. We could be making. It just depends on the mood that we're in. And right now, as y'all see, I got on my overalls. I'm ready to good. Okay, so That's what we're doing. But if you're doing like any type of lasering, you want to have a caliper, and this is a
Mhm.
tool just so that it can tell you how thick your material is.
Right.
Knowing the thickness of your material is very important when you're using your laser so that you can make sure that you cut it. You don't want to waste any lasers. This came from Dollar Tree, and I got this from Dollar Tree maybe like, no, this didn't come from, this came from Michael's because I see the whole Michael's thing on the back. I got
Okay.
this maybe like 3 years ago. But what the caliper
Wow.
does is you open it. My battery's dead on mine, so it's not gonna do it. But just to show y'all, so you put it on here, and then you kind of close it, and then it'll tell you, like your screen will tell you how thick the material is. So that way you know what to put into your settings so that it can cut your material or engrave it nicely. Okay.
Right.
So I just wanted, this did come from the Dollar Tree, like these little wooden pieces. You can use these little wooden pieces from the Dollar
Oh,
Tree.
that's so cute.
Yeah, like especially like I find like these are really good. Like they can make good coasters, or you let's say
Hmm.
during like a party or an event, you can use these as like place settings and put people's names on it. Like so many different things you can do. Even something like this too. You could do different things like
Yeah, that is cute.
that. Something else that you need is like for even with the diode, even with the CO2 lasers, glass, it's still really rough to cut glass, like to engrave onto glass or to etch glass. So sometimes you still need a marking spray or a marking paper, and then that
Mm.
will help you to mark your glass. But sometimes
Okay.
it's still the like certain. I know with my Glowforge, I always have to use it for glass.
Okay.
Evie and I were talking about oh, another thing I use for marking too is some titanium dioxide, but don't worry about that. Just use the third mark or the marking paper.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then we have, this is 3M, and it's just double-sided adhesive. So I use this to kind of, especially when I'm working with the acrylic, to stick the acrylic together because it's double-sided. And so you can put it, it can be cut, it's laser safe. You can cut it in the laser, you just keep the backing on and you cut
Oh,
it, peel it off. So that way you don't have to worry about cutting, because this would be a headache to cut. So you put it
yeah.
on acrylic first,
Okay.
whatever part you're gonna press on, you put it on that part, you let it cut, and then you just peel the other piece off, and then you can just stick it.
Okay.
We're gonna do a project with it. We'll do the
Okay.
to show you.
Okay.
Another for acrylic, I also use Super Bond. This is Star Bond. This is the thin. I have the thin, and then I have like a medium, and this works really good for acrylic. The only thing is that as soon as it, like, wear gloves, because if it touches your skin, you know how super glue
Okay.
something,
Super glue. Okay.
like that's kind of how it feels. It's super thin and runny, like at first, but it automatically, it's almost like you still have to let it cure, but it's gonna latch on very, very quick.
Wow. And that
Glue.
was the what again?
This is the Star Bond super
Starbond. Okay.
thin,
Okay.
and then they have the medium one, but it's super quick. Like as soon as you put it on and you
Let
put
me
that other
order
piece
that.
of acrylic on it, it's gonna stick. And that's how
Okay.
quick it sticks to your hand too. It
Okay.
sticks. Another, okay, I don't have anything else, but I did take out. So y'all, we're in our yarn crochet era. So we're gonna make a yarn bowl out of wood, but we're also probably gonna make like a Stanley Cup topper. And then maybe not tonight, but one night you want to make like a stamp. You can make a baby's booty stamp.
Oh, cool.
We could do a stamp because so what happens is that the laser, you can do it with a diode too. But the difference between a CO2 laser and the diode laser, the CO2 lasers are more powerful than the diode lasers. Now, diode lasers work good for like thinner materials and things like that. They're even
Hmm.
great for engraving as well. They're great for engraving.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
true.
your thicker materials, that's where you're going to get the most out of your CO2 lasers. Now, this is just like a rubber, so this will work for a stamp. So I use this material to like make stamps, and then
Okay.
it engraves. Well, it like engraves, like it shaves it down. So
Oh,
that you're going to use, you can press it. So
okay.
the difference, the CO2 laser, you're going to be able to cut pretty much all acrylics. So you'll be able to cut your clear acrylics. You'll be
I'm
able to,
excited.
I know, that's the thing. So, and because a lot of people have diode lasers, and because the diode lasers are a little more, or a lot more affordable than the CO2 lasers,
A lot more affordable.
a lot more affordable. That's one of the biggest pluses with the diode lasers. The difference is that with the diode lasers, you're not going to be able to cut your clear acrylics. You're not going to be able to cut certain color acrylics. Um, Definitely, even if it's like a color that you can usually cut, if it's translucent, meaning you can still see through it a little bit, you're not going to be able to cut it. And that's because the diode lasers work with a blue light, and
Mhm.
that light cannot penetrate those lasers. There are no hacks
Right.
for cutting clear acrylic
No,
lasers.
none, none whatsoever.
There's none.
Yeah.
So just know that in certain white acrylics, it's hard for it to cut a lot of different acrylics. Now, can it cut like your blacks, your reds? It can cut a red. It can cut a black. It can cut certain purple, like
Orange. I was
purple.
able to cut orange, I think.
Can cut orange. So there's certain colors that it can cut. But of course, if y'all like me, y'all like the fancy looking acrylic. Like I don't just like the I like
Right.
the fancy.
Right.
I want the acrylic with the specks in it. I want the clear acrylic. I want the clear pink acrylic. Like I want those acrylics. So
Right.
if you're like that, then just know that getting a diode laser, it's not going to cut that stuff. And there's a lot of companies who have hit the market hard with diode lasers. xTool started out with the diode. Well, no, xTool is owned by MakeBlock, and so they always had a CO2 laser. So
Huh.
even before they were pushing out the diode, they had this laser called Laser Box, and so that's a CO2 laser.
Oh,
So the Laser Box, the P2 actually took the place of the Laser Box. So that's
okay.
what happened with that one. But then they started coming out with the diode, the open frame. Y'all, I can't do an open frame laser no more ever, ever.
Yeah, the closed one has odor if you're not careful. So yeah.
Yes, yes. So Evie, I'm gonna get you already have your file downloaded. I think I'm gonna get the other computer and
Yes.
turn on the laser. Do you want to show your stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Yes. Now, real quick, Bobby asked about what would be a good option for doing stainless steel cups. And if I'm remembering correctly, weren't y'all able to? Because I'd never used my rotary with
mhm.
my M1, but I will say xTool comes with the rotary stuff. So to me, hands down, xTool was, you know, clutch more so than Glowforge because they didn't come with the rotary thing. But can you do the tumblers with the M1 or the diode laser rather?
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
so just like how we do, even with the We Create and the other ones, we can do the tumblers with the diode lasers. The difference is the amount of time, and that's another thing because the CO2 lasers are more powerful, it takes less time to actually
Mm,
engrave and do those things as opposed to using the diode. So that's one of the things that people, sometimes ask a lot, like, well, what's the difference? Your CO2 laser
okay.
is going to be a lot quicker than your diode laser, especially as far as engraving tumblers. When you're engraving, like a lot of times we want to engrave the entire tumbler, like do a full wrap,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's going to take you a while on that diode laser, but the CO2 laser will do it a lot quicker. We can do it. We can do one night. We don't even have to wait for date night, girl, because we can just do it a tumbler and then see so that people can see like how it is. And if you want, like if we just Evie, girl, we have a lot of stuff.
Say we got a lot to do. I
Yeah,
can't wait. I
yeah.
can't wait. Well, you guys, when I called Patrice because I was like, oh my God, I know Patrice had one. And I was stressed all the way out trying to figure out how this was once I found out he was gonna get it. So I called her and I was like, look, where do I get acrylic? Because she orders acrylic from a place not far from her. And I was like, I would love to get it from there because her acrylic is always super pretty. So she told me the name of the place. It's called Cerulean Tides. It's in Florida, South Florida. And I went online and y'all, it does not make any kind of sense how pretty the stuff the acrylic is, and they have sets and bundles and stuff. So I ordered some acrylic and I wanted to show you guys the acrylic that I did order. I have not opened it. Like this is the heavy box right here, and because acrylic is not light. And I told her I would open it and show you guys because I haven't opened it yet. But I know mostly what I ordered, but I haven't laid eyes on it. So we're just going to show some of the acrylic that I will be able to do with this machine that I wasn't able to do with the M1. One of the first things I forgot, I forgot I ordered this. Glad I opened the box. I did go ahead and order the roll of the 3M. So I have 3M tape, tons of it. So I shouldn't have to worry about being able to glue anything down anymore ever. So there's the 3M tape. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, because I didn't get anything else other than that's not acrylic. Oh, a little sample. That's super cute. Here is heavy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, that was so pretty. Okay. So here's one bundle. This is the 1/8 inch iridescent crackle. So this is the iridescent acrylic collection. So
Evie, Sean said that there's Smoky Hill in Burlington, North Carolina.
I will write it down. And I think there's one here. I'll have to look at my text messages of a friend of mine here in Charlotte. He was like, no, there's a place, there's another guy. And I kind of glanced at his site, but I already knew I had went to Cerulean, so I didn't even bother to look super hard. Because what I was trying to do was remain married. I've already got in with the machine. So this is iridescent crackle. Oh, look at it. Oh my God, I was looking at the wrong side. Look.
Oh, that's pretty.
Kind of looks like raindrops on a shower or something.
Very pretty.
I like the iridescent. Not 100% a fan of the crackle because it reminds me of dots, but it'll be all right. Y'all know my crazy, not fetishes, but my issues. I also love the mirror. The mirror was hands down what I was really looking for between that and the clear. So I got some mirror tile. I don't know what this is. I don't know what color mirror that is. I guess a gold mirror. I guess.
Oh, yeah, they said that the different colors.
Mm-hmm. And this one is black mirror. So I was gonna try and peel this back. It's wanting to fight me. Trying to fight me, sir. There we go. It says black, but it looks red. So here's a black mirror. Oh, that way. And then here is matte iridescent mirror acrylic. I can't even see it because it's got something on the back of it. So this one is kind of like a goldish looking mirror too. Infinity lights with iridescent. I have to look up infinity lights. It's showing. So that's what I love about our community. Y'all all are used to all of this stuff. I like learning from y'all and learning about this new stuff from y'all.
Hey, Miss Peggy.
Oh, hey, Miss Peggy. Oh my gosh, hi. Here is 1/8 inch deep blue shimmer. This is glitter. And then we got yellow, super pretty glitter, all the colors. Let's do it. All the colors, all the pretty colors of glitter. And then we got more mirrors, smoke gray mirrors. Y'all,
You got a lot of stuff per the usual.
yeah,
Per the usual, Evie.
yeah, yeah, I did. I did indeed. But
We're not judging here. This is a judgment-free zone.
I hope so, because I be seeing Patrice stuff and I be like, I want that too. And she be having all the pretty acrylic. So this is a mirror, smoke gray mirror, bronze mirror, rose gold mirror. Oh my god, that's gonna be so gorgeous. Gold mirror, silver mirror. They got cover on them, that's why I'm not picking it up. Frosted platinum mirror, two-sided silver mirror. Oh, look at the pink mirror. Now I can see that one. Look at that, y'all. You can see the junk on my desk. Look how pretty that is.
So pretty.
Oh, look. Girl, we gotta do something with Prince theme on that. Purple
that
mirror.
Purple. Oh, you only got that small piece of purple. Girl,
That I couldn't afford the big piece of this stuff. Girl. Like I said, I was trying to stay married a little bit. Trying to stay a little bit married.
I understand.
Red, teal. What color is this one? Oh, look at that red. Where's Delonda at? Oh, that's so pretty. Red mirror. So those are the mirrors. And then what's on this side? Yeah, so they have different sizes of this stuff at the Cerulean Tide. It's 12 by 6 inch or 12 by some other kind of inch. I don't even know because I couldn't afford to buy none of that. Oh, they got a Facebook group.
Yeah.
Oh, she got cut the sides too. That's cool. Huh?
They have Instagram. They even have they have the wood. They have like UV coated wood. Like you can get them to customize wood for you with like whatever you want on it, and they'll print the pattern on the wood.
That's kind of like braiding.
Yeah, they do. But she started off. I told she's a teacher here in our school district. She started off as a teacher. She started off in a small little warehouse selling only acrylic, like first basic. But I think she started out with Glow Forge, and then she now I don't even think she even really used Glow Forge anymore. She uses the bigger, huge
lasers now, probably. Yeah, like Tech or something like that. So that's the thing. You get into something that you absolutely love, and you find a way to supply it, and it turns into a passion. Yes. I don't intend to. Ooh, this is a lot, but I got the colored acrylic so that I would have the colors of just plain colors. Those are more affordable than the fancy stuff. And then I got the clear. Huh?
Marilyn's here. Marilyn, we have been calling you 1,000 times. 1,000 times, Marilyn, and you did not answer the phone. You have not responded to any text messages. And I'm a little bit
worried. Is it the real Marilyn or is it an imposter?
Oh no, because somebody got Delon.
Yes, Marilyn, we did. Yes, she called a couple of times actually, and I texted you.
And I emailed you a second ago because what are you doing?
So yeah, this is all. That's it. This is all I got. So it was called a iridescent acrylic bundle, colored transparent acrylic bundle, essential colors gloss acrylic bundle, mirror acrylic bundle, and shimmer acrylic bundle. Those are the bundles that I got. To get my phone has been on the phone holder filming.
So she's working.
Yes. So this is it. And I don't know that this is going to be big enough to cut our project out of acrylic. So we'll see if it is or if it isn't. I didn't look super hard at the project that we're doing tonight. If it's too big, then I have tons of wood from braiding. Tons of wood, like too much wood. Okay. So wood is definitely more affordable, y'all, than the acrylic.
Yes. That's another thing to point out. And then certain types of acrylic cost a little bit more than other types of acrylic, depending. Yeah. Yes, but the wood is a lot more economical than you got that right, Evie. Did I download this? Okay, so what are we going to do first? Are we going to do the project, the
The bowl, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So another thing that I would recommend is that when you're working with your lasers, always do a little bit of test. Like if I have a piece of a wood or something or acrylic, I'm just gonna do a little circle and test out that circle to see how it cuts. And if it cuts all the way through, that way you'll know if you need to adjust your settings or not. But once you use your little caliper, you'll be able to decide or determine what settings you need as you get used to everything.
Yeah.
Just said if you got too much, you'll take the wood off your hands, Evie.
I saw that. Yeah, I do have a lot. Some that certain people don't even know about. So we're gonna leave it at
Uh,
that.
don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Right.
I
Okay.
think
So did you see what size it is? Oh, and another thing I did like, even Patrice brought this out, I think. The xTool, because I have the had well, I still have it at this moment, but I'm giving it to my daughter, my M1, and then I have the F1, but I use the F1 in my business. So now that I have the P2, the software is the same all across the board. I absolutely and that's why he wanted me to get that, because I did find when we started talking about CO2 and he was like, okay, find a CO2. And I found one that a lady was selling locally, but it was a Guayki, I think is the name of it. And it was much, much more affordable of a laser, but she used Lightburn as the software that comes with it. And she was like, she'd never even used the Lightburn. And I was telling him about it, and he was like, but you already have xTool, so you might as well get the P2. And you won't have a warranty if you get it from her. So he said, I would much rather, if I'm going to buy it, I'd much rather you have the P2. So that's why I have the P2. And I'm glad he made that judgment call, because I didn't have to learn anything. The software, I already knew how to use it. So I thought that was cool.
very nice, very nice. And
Hmm.
the other reason why I would say like test your cuts, like even no matter how many times I use, and I know Sean said that there's like testing cards to help you with your settings, which is pretty good, especially if
Oh,
you're using Lightburn or anything like that. With xTool, it's a
okay.
little bit easier because xTool you can save your settings in there and you can also like a lot of their default settings. But
Mhm.
why I would say for you to test it out as you use your laser, it's gonna collect dust and different things inside of
Mm,
the laser. That is
yeah.
something that can prevent your cut. So before I do, like I like to at least test a little bit, even though I may know the setting is a setting that I use all the time, is a setting
Mhm.
that's there. Just test it because you do have to perform maintenance on your machines. And
Yeah.
as that dust starts to build up in there, like that could one day I'm cutting my wood straight through and it's fine with those settings. The next day I'm using another piece of wood that came from the same place and it's not cutting through. So what am I going to do then? You need to make sure you check your settings, make sure your machine is good. But sometimes the wood, even though it comes from the same place, the wood may be a little bit different, or maybe in
Right.
certain areas where they're compacting the wood and gluing it together and so I always recommend for you to test a little piece of it because you just don't know. And trust me, I have been where I thought my settings were perfect. I've used it before with this wood and I put it in the machine. And guess what? It didn't cut all the way through. So,
Yeah. I'm hoping to avoid that with the P2, because
yes,
that was the struggle with the M1.
yes, yes,
It was the
yes. So
struggle.
you definitely want to make sure you do. But there's quite a few pieces. There's about it shouldn't take too long because most of them are cut
Oh,
pieces. Not just
okay.
follow these on this part. And then I think one part has like a living hinge. So with the a living hinge, you'll be this is you'll have you ever did you do a purse before with it? So the living
Mhm.
hinge kind of like it bends, like it'll
Okay.
bend. So I'm gonna import this into. Hold on, should I share my screen? I may share my screen.
Yeah, and then I'm big.
Oh, sorry.
I'm bigger. No worries. But that way they can see. Import image. Where is it at? Oh, I gotta extract it probably.
All right, so I'm gonna share. Got it.
Yeah.
Present. There's green, xTool. Hopefully I have everything closed on my computer. All right. So let
Oh, you know
me,
what? I think I'm gonna have to use wood, right? Because it's asking for a certain size.
I'm using the
Thickness,
one from
sorry.
Etsy. I'm using the file from Etsy, but they have the one from, they have Creative Fabric. The one that I'm using is the one from Etsy.
Okay, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, so I'll
No,
grab that one so that I'm doing the same thing because I don't want to do what's different. Etsy.
but I have a feeling that I
Oh,
can
it's telling me I can't find it.
with the file.
It's saying Etsy page was not
Hold on.
found.
I'm gonna stop sharing because I gotta go to my other screen. I'm gonna put it in the
Okay.
chat.
Is it in your description?
Um, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it, Evie. I doubt that I put it there. Let me get the link. Hold on. So what I'm gonna put in the chat is the link for the little yarn bowl that we're gonna be making. It's cute. It's wooden. Now, if you choose to, like, you can use pre-colored wood. Did you ever get some of that
Mm-hmm.
from Brayden?
Yes.
I know you, because girl, I
Yeah.
know you got a lot of stuff from Brayden. So you can use
Yeah, that's my
it
buddy.
all colored or dyed, and then you
Okay.
can cut. It doesn't have to be. Uh-oh. Why is it not letting me? No, it's not allowing me to log into it. Let's see. Let me see. Not now. Hold on. Let me do. Not now. Okay, let's see. Nope. I can't find it. All right, let me. All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Google. Okay, let's go. All right, there we go. It's there. It's for the sunflower coaster.
Okay.
Change out the person. I want to make sunflower coasters tonight. That's
Yeah.
what I want to do.
Yeah, Sean, that's what we talked about braiding and yeah, that's who we were talking about. That's where I get my wood from is braiding GS2 awards. Okay, yeah, this is very different from the Creative Fabrica one.
Yeah, this is cute, right?
I
Well,
see
I
the
like
hinge
this.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
I like
see if we
it.
can get
Hey,
this.
Andrea. All
I
right,
know
so
this
we're
lady
gonna.
gonna be like, why am I getting all these purchases?
I know.
Because we're using lasers tonight, ma'am. Okay.
So this is
Yeah.
the file. This is what we're gonna be using today. So this is what we're making, just so that you guys have an idea of what we're making. Isn't this like the cutest thing? And so this area
Mhm.
right here is what we're talking about, like, is a living hinge where it'll be able to bend. Your wood will be able to bend. Now you can make purses that have like living hinges that can actually bend and close and do all the things. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna be doing a few things. We're gonna be engraving and we're gonna be cutting. So the cutting part, this part is what's going to be engraved where this little flower is right here. But we'll just be able to piece it together. This file comes with, like, if you're going to use 3 millimeter thick wood or 4 millimeter thick wood. So I'm doing the 3 millimeter thick wood. But this is, I think it's cute.
It is super cute. I'm gonna have to figure out what thickness my wood is. I do have a caliper, so I'll probably do the caliper and
Okay.
see. Let me import this and see how big this is because I'm excited. Oh no, why did it just do?
All right, so we're gonna import now. With this laser, you can use light burn if you choose to. I have light burn, but I don't have time for light burn. It's just, for me, it's just so much on the screen, and I really just don't have the patience to really like look at it and understand it. So I like the xTool software that you can use. You can download it and you can use it with your xTool machines. It works just fine. Okay. So we're going to import our design in.
It's a lot of pieces to this thing.
Uh-oh, why? I'm going real slow. It's not too bad, Evie. Watch.
No,
So
no, 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 no. Because you said it's faster, so I'm excited to see that.
it's faster. So
Okay.
with this file, she gives you the AI file, which is for Adobe Illustrator. She also gives you the SVG and the DXF. I've already opened up the SVG inside of Adobe, and this is what it looks like. This is what the file looks like. Now, the only thing is she didn't have any instructions, so hopefully it comes in at the correct size. Let me see what size this says. Hold on, let me go back to xTool.
Yeah, that's what I did. Put it in the original size. Yeah.
In original size because we want to
Mm-hmm.
make sure it cuts out correctly. Okay, so we're gonna go to no display in original size. Oh, hold on, Marilyn was calling me. Let me see what she's up to, y'all. And
So let's see if now what I could do, because one of the other things I was thinking, you guys, and I don't know that I can do it or not. Originally, when we were talking about making this, I was like, I wonder if I can use acrylic instead of using wood because they use wood. But now that it's got the living hinge thing, I don't know that that'll work with acrylic. Um, so I'm not going to take the chance and mess something up because, again, quite intimidated by all of this. So I'm just going to stick with the wood for everything. And I'm going to take these pieces off because it's a big, actually, let's do this first. This is a big design. Not a big design. I can't do every single piece on the P2. So I need to arrange everything to where I can fit a lot of the pieces and then go from there. Because it would be nice to be. That's the other thing I'm super excited about, y'all. Because now I can actually. So is this file on Creative Fabrica? There is a version on Creative Fabrica, and I'll link it because she sent it. Let me link this right here. There's 3 different versions on Creative Fabrica, and I'll put it in the description. It's not a what's a face though, so hopefully it'll work. Um, it's not an affiliate link or anything, so hopefully it'll work. But on my M1, my wood, oh Lord, a lot of y'all know my M1, the wood would only fit up to, I think it was like 15 inches. And so I would have to cut it. And I have a saw blade in here and I will hold the wood on my lap and cut it. And y'all was fussing and saying, go get my husband because I'm acting up. But I'm hoping I won't have to do that now because the longer wood fits in there from what I understand. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm hoping it'll fit. And that way I don't have to worry about it. But I did put the link in the description for Creative Fabrica for those that don't want to do the purchase one from Etsy. But we're doing the one on Etsy, which has that living hinge. So let me go back and I'm going to move these pieces. So what I'm doing now is uh-oh.
yeah, we need to go grab some more wood.
Okay, no worries. There we go. I'm moving pieces around on these 2 parts are glued together and glued to the bottom of the lid.
Because I only have like the thicker wood. So what's important for this particular file is because when you're creating designs that you have to piece together the different parts that you cut, the wood parts, it's important to use the thickness that they say because a lot of the designers, of course, they have to design it where it's going to fit
Mm-hmm.
in the parts that it needs to go into, right? So if they're telling you that you have to use a 3 millimeter piece of wood, you want to use a 3 millimeter piece of wood because it won't fit. If it's a smaller one, it'll probably, you can still get it in there, but it may not be snug. There may not be a tight fit. But if it's too thick,
Yeah.
then you won't be able to piece it together. So I need to go find my 3 millimeter.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way with a project I did on the M1. It was too um it wasn't thick enough. I mean, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to move stuff around and talk at the same time. I did it on the M1 and I used the wrong thickness wood. And so my pieces didn't come together and my project didn't work. And I was super sad about that because it was a project that I really wanted to work. And I tried to make it work and it just didn't. So that's part of the reason why I got to make sure I definitely, you know what, I probably should have measured the wood before moving all these pieces around. Because if this is the wrong design I just downloaded, then I'm wasting time. Let's see. But I'm already into it, so let's see if I can't. Is that gonna fit? Nope, that's not gonna fit. So I'll make this fit this way, make this fit this way. Make this fit this way, and I'll cut the rest on the next go round. Okay, 3 millimeters. So I need to make sure that Miss Bickham, I can't hang in there. No worries. You have a good night, Miss Bickham. Thank you for coming. Miss seeing you. What is the size of your bed of your new laser? Miss Evelyn, I don't know. I don't know. Let me look it up. I should know because but like I said, I've been kind of nervous about it. P2. Somebody probably gonna respond for me. Laser bed size. So the laser bed size is 26 by 14 with a working area of 24 by 12. So 24 by 12 is the working area size. So I'm going to swap you guys out for the other camera. And what I'm going to see is, should I try? I don't need to see it. I don't know that other camera will reach so that y'all can see the bed as it's cutting. I need to check and see. Well, Patrice got a camera back there, I think. But you can see me. You know what? I can measure the wood. Let's see. Let's swap cameras. Okay. Let me get a piece of wood. Some wood. Y'all, I got so much wood. It's insane. I do have colored wood, but that's way over there. Ooh, I got what's the face wood too. I think I want to try that. What's the name of that? Cherry? Cedar? Cedar. I have cedar. I have some cedar wood. I love the way cedar smells.
I'm back, Evie. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries. We're here. I was just telling them all about my wood. All my wood that I got stashed back here hidden so that I don't get busted. All right. I know it's sad, but necessary. Oh. All right.
All right, y'all. So we're ready. I'm sorry. We're gonna do a quick test.
Let me grab my caliper. So she said her instructions say 3 millimeter or 4 millimeter, right?
Yeah, it's one that says 3 million. 3 million. Oh, guess who's here, Eve? Our homegirl.
Yay, homie central.
You're gonna
Hey,
catch me putting lip gloss on.
Hey, Marilyn.
Hey, how you guys doing?
good. How are you?
Good. Get this turned the right way. Oh my goodness. And I have laser supplies all over my table because that's what I've been doing today.
Great minds think alike.
Okay, this says 3.25 millimeters, so hopefully that ain't too fat for her project.
Oh, it should be fine. All right, so I'm just gonna cut a little circle out here. I'm using, as y'all see, I'm using medium draft board, glow forge, proof braid material. You could use whatever you want to use inside of here. Okay, I'm just gonna do a test cut. With the file, if you look over here, there's 2 different layers. So you have your cut layer, and then you have your engraved layer. The blue is for engraving. Okay? And anything red, that's going to be cut. So we're going to see how long this is going to take us. I'm just going to do a little test cut here. I'm going to tell them which material. We're going to go with 3 millimeter. Let's see if I can fast with 3 millimeter fast. So they have,
Patrice?
huh?
I'm worried because the this acrylic is like 2.56 millimeters, but because this one is 3.26, I don't want it to not fit. What do you think?
It should fit. It's not too big of a difference. Marilyn, do you think that that's a big of a?
Okay.
You're using acrylic to cut yours.
So you have a flat piece and a piece that clicks into it?
Yeah.
And the top piece, how thick is it?
Well, I was going to use the same piece of wood, and it's 3.25, 3.26.
Oh, but her hole is 2.6 something?
Oh, I don't know what size the hole is. She said to use 3 millimeter wood, 3 millimeter material, or either 4 millimeter material.
To put them together.
Gotcha. And yours is 2.6 or so?
No, the acrylic is 2.5 something. So, I mean, 2.98 or something like that. It's like right there at 3.
Okay.
Whereas the 2.56, sorry. But the wood is 3.20.
And you're going to cut a hole in the pink and have the other fit down in it, or you're cutting the whole? Okay.
The whole thing. It's supposed to be purple, but it does look kind of fuchsia-ish.
I would just go for it.
Okay, we're going to go for it then, y'all. Holler. I'm nervous.
How big of a project is it? How much of the wood and the acrylic are you using?
Oh my God, the wood fits and I don't have to cut it. So this board is 20 to 30, that's 12 inches wide by, what's that, 29, 20, 10, 19, 12 by 19.
How much are you cutting out of it?
Most of it,
okay.
According to the bed, but I gotta shut the lid for it to take the picture, right? Let me see. This is so cool. Go, Marilyn. Go, Marilyn. Look at Marilyn teaching us.
Go, Eve.
Okay.
Go, Eve.
I'm so excited. Uh-oh. How do I make it see? Refresh background. Oh, okay. Let's connect. Okay. Oh, wow. I was using the whole thing and I can't. Okay. So it's going to do the whole. I'm going to try and get as much cut out of this board as I can. I'm going to move it down a little bit. And it sounds just like the M1 too. Everything for the most part seems the same. I just don't want to mess up. So do
You got
you use your M1 more than you use your P2, Marilyn?
No, I don't use my M1.
I mean, I'm sorry. I was asking wrong. Do you use your P2 more than you use your Glow Forge? That's what I was asking.
Yes, I don't use the Glowforge much anymore. And the Glowforge won't, I heard you guys talking about tumblers. It's not tall enough to accommodate a tumbler. And so to me, that's kind of goofy. I'm surprised they haven't updated that. But as far as a CO2 laser goes, I use the P2 almost all the time. As far as a diode laser goes, I use the Vista almost all the time. I like the Vista so much better than the Vision or the M1 or any of those. It just cuts so clean. The wood, it cuts wood so cleanly.
That's cool.
For the diode, that's what I use.
Okay.
That's what I use to cut the stuff I'm working on now.
So what you working on now? Same thing?
The little, I don't know if you saw my post, but I'm making these Easter bag tags.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's cute.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you coming on and hanging with us, even though you was working.
I'm loving coming on. I tell you, I was not, for some reason, the things weren't clicking today. And like, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't mentally up for it. And it was like a struggle just to make the video. And so I would much rather be here. And I know what I recorded is cruddy. I could just feel it when I was doing it. So I'm probably going to do a different an Easter basket tag for another kid and just get rid of it. Yeah.
And yeah, I know how that is. Sometimes the videos you just be over it.
I could just feel it. I just didn't have that energy.
You needed Patrice, that's all.
I did. I needed you guys and everybody in the chat.
That's funny.
We're glad you're here, Marilyn.
Thank you.
Miss Gill is asking if you got the riser.
Yes, I did get the riser. Oh, Marilyn, sorry. Marilyn, did you
I got the riser too.
The riser for the Glow Forge or the riser for the
P2?
Is that what y'all are asking about?
Yeah, I got the riser for the P2. I don't know that the Glow Forge has a riser per se.
Well, they didn't think that thing through.
Well, and I've had mine since 2020. And I know people get upset when companies update their machines. But sometimes you just got to update the machines.
Yeah.
Evie, there's like a line. I don't know what, when you bring your file in, see if you see like this box right here.
Yes, I do see that box. I did see that box.
And it's on top
of the, it looks like it's on top of the hook. I don't know why it's crooked like that.
But you see how, okay, so it's on top of there, but when I go into
xTool
in Adobe,
right there.
It's not there. You see how I have everything selected? So I don't know why. Cool.
Girl, something to throw us off our groove. That's all.
It came in like this too, right? Like with this.
Yes, it did come in that way. Now I'm not cutting that part yet though, because I can barely fit. I mean, I'm fitting what I can right now, which is like half of it or something.
So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete
the
this.
hook.
I don't want that because see with this part, like I'm worried that if we put it in here like that, it's gonna cut it. Not that, but you see this? Do you have that?
Yep. It looks just like that.
That's what I'm worried about because I don't want that to. I don't know why that's there. That's so strange.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm gonna And you can't see it unless you do that. But in Adobe Illustrator, you don't see it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Go over to look at it, you don't see it, but I'm gonna delete it.
I heard early in the video that Eve, or maybe I was downstairs at the time, that Eve will no longer need her little chop saw in her craft room. I lived through a live where you used that thing, and I was scared to death.
I'm not gonna say I won't need it no more because I love my little chop saw.
You're
But
just doing it on your lap. It's like,
yes,
go
I
out to
was.
the garage.
Yes, I
Put
was.
it where it's supposed to be. Get your safety goggles on.
Sorry. Do as I say, not as I do, right?
Right.
No, matter of fact, the wood that I'm doing, the 12 by 19, I would have had to cut that for the M1. It wouldn't have worked. So I was able to just slap it right on into the P2, and I don't have to cut anything.
Yeah. Hey, Barb was asking about the riser. To do tumblers in it, you do have to have the riser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on any of the xTools.
Just to clarify that.
Yeah. See, Patrice doing what I just got finished doing. This is crazy. But I like how it's color coded, and all I got to do is click the layer of that color code now and change the settings. That's really neat. So it makes it easier to tell it what to do.
Hi, Robin.
This is so cool. I'm so excited.
So these are two different parts. So did you separate these, Evie, when you did it?
No, because I didn't know. So I need to take the inner box out of the outer box.
That's what I'm thinking, because it said these two parts are glued together and glued to the bottom of the lid.
Okay.
So I think so.
All right. So I'll take the inner out.
On how to put this together.
No, I didn't look to see if we had instructions, man. So I hope.
Uh-oh.
I hope.
I don't know what that thing is.
I think it's just the crochet hook. I don't know why it's like that, because if you move the crochet hook, does it move it? I mean, because of course we can always hit undo. I didn't.
You know what? It may not. Just have it grouped together.
Mm-hmm.
She did it. She might
something else.
Yeah, it's probably just grouped together. We gonna go for it. If I mess up, it's fine. I'll survive. See,
I wonder what the little holes in the lid are for. I said the same thing, Kristen. It's almost like maybe it's a stitch marker or something. I don't know. Because the holes are not going to go all the way through, because we're going to glue this square to the bottom of that lid. So I don't know.
So is this a crochet hook holder?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a yarn holder. It's everything.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to fit as much as I can fit on here, but it don't look like I can fit all that I want to.
I couldn't either.
Tionda, the difference between the P2 and the P2S. The P2S is a smart P2, and so if you have their filter, you can run the filter from the software, whereas in the P2, which is, did you get the P2 or the P2S, Eve?
P2.
Okay, with the P2, so the one that all three of us have, if we have a filter, we just have to click it on with our finger and decide, do you want it high, medium, low? I feel like there's something else that the P2S does, but it's basically the same machine with a few little smart features. And that's why it's not a ton more than the P2, but to me, the features it has, if I were getting one from scratch, I don't know, maybe I would consider getting it, but I don't think it's a difficult thing just to push the button and decide what fan speed I want.
I agree.
So she kind of has a somewhat of an instructional video. It's like a reel, so to speak. It's so quick. It goes super quick. So
Oh,
and it doesn't show every single thing. So we'll have to figure it out, I guess.
oh Lord.
Yeah.
We,
But no
we,
worries.
it's always me picking something that we got to figure out. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Eve.
it's no worries. I don't mind.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's actually super cute. It's got little drawer attachment, little detachable boxes, and it's got a lot of really cute stuff to it.
And we can act. This is something that we can actually use. That's why, like, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But totally use it.
Patrice says, if I can't crochet tonight, I'm at least making something that relates to crochet.
Yeah. Yes, Evie, did you notice how that worked?
Just slipped it right on in
Hilarious.
there.
I'm okay with it.
Like, we're gonna crochet. All right, so I'm gonna change this. So, like Evie said, like it came pretty much color coordinated, so we'll know exactly, what we need to do. So for this, I'm gonna delete my little circle because I don't need that anymore. Where is it? I need to delete it. There it is. I didn't put it up there. All right, so you guys see like you have blue here and then you have red. So this is going to be the engraved. This is not going to be score. It's going to be a cut. So we need to change this to cut. And then I'm going to change my speed. Evie, did you do a test of your wood?
No, not yet. So should I take all of this off of the thing? I'm gonna group it so that or not group it. I'm gonna group it for right now and move all of this over because I already got everything lined up. And then do like a little circle or something?
Yeah, just a very small circle. And then go to your settings and then cut. So right now, I chose the 3mm basswood plywood. You can select whatever default they have there. And then you can do your test tonight. You can do like testing of different materials and things like that, and come up with your settings list so that you'll know. But I just used the 3mm basswood plywood setting. Now, when I first cut it out, if you look here in my corner, this didn't cut out. So what I did was I slowed the speed down. So sometimes you have to adjust it depending on what what settings you have. What material? Well, you got that from G2S, right? Or GS2?
Yep.
I say the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, test out. And it's plywood.
Yeah. I guess it's like a base wood.
Okay. So you should be fine because I have this is draft board, so I knew mine was I was going to have to adjust it.
Okay.
So do like a small little test in the corner.
Okay.
Just to see. And then,
all right,
because you probably won't even have to adjust anything on yours. My machine is dirty. I need to clean it.
Thickness of the measured automatically or manually. Quick measure 3.26. Okay, go ahead on caliper being right. Oh, I see material. I couldn't see it before. Okay.
Because sometimes you have to click off of when you click off of the artwork, it'll open up the art board for you to be able to select. But what Evie was saying, you can do an autofocus, which will measure the thickness of your material that way too, by clicking here. This just gives you like a view.
Bobby, I'm putting together some Easter bag tags that I made a little earlier today.
And Patrice, I also found a store that sells pieces. Whoa, that was a lot of smoke. Oh, because I didn't turn my thing on. My exhaust. That cut super quick.
It cut fast. Did it cut all the way through?
Oh my God, it cut all the way through.
Oh, then you're perfect then. Yes.
Oh my God, so excited. I found a store that has an attachment that you can attach to your xTool, and you can press oh, you can't. I'm still on the table. You can press a button over here on the on your desk, and it'll press your start button, so you don't have to get up and press the start button.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yes, I know. I was like, you know what? Where was this when I needed it? But yep.
That's
Let
cool.
me switch back to me.
Is it
Sorry, y'all.
called a deck? Some type of deck?
I forget. I'm gonna look it back up and find it, and then I'll
Rich?
do the what's the faces. This is so cool. Okay. Man, that was quick though, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Yours is probably gonna go faster than mine. I have all of this on mine, but yours is probably gonna go faster because I slowed my speed down some.
Oh,
So for me to cut all of this is gonna take about 39 minutes.
Ooh. Okay.
That's
I'm gonna see how long it takes. Oh, I don't have. What did you do for engrave? So, oh well, I should do the same thing. It should know it's the same wood.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's gonna know because it's the same material. Now remember
Okay.
with engrave, when you're doing engrave,
Mm-hmm.
you can adjust the engrave so that it can engrave deeper if you wanted to, or if you wanted to just go on the default. Because right now it's on the
Okay.
default engrave for that material. So
Okay.
down here is where it tells you like what you would put your power and stuff at. So let's say if you wanted to get it like a little bit deeper, this is solely based on material.
Oh,
You would just adjust it to these settings. So
oh,
150,
that's cool.
power 25.
Oh man, why they didn't have this when I was doing this before?
You can see it a little bit better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So mine's
Super
gonna take
cool.
like 13 minutes. Now we can chit chat. See. Oh, let me add the other camera too, so you guys can see that. Oh, not that one. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay, so that part is engraved. Oh, I can take this off now. I'm not cutting that anymore. Okay.
Should I change it, y'all?
This part is engraved.
Hold on. I need to go back. I don't remember changing. Oh, I did. And then we'll go to 8, 17, 18. Let's do 18. Sorry. And we're just gonna cut this up. What am I gonna do in the meantime? I should have had my crochet stuff so I could crochet.
You could have been crocheting.
Hilarious.
I could crochet a scrunchie.
I know. I need to learn how to do it. I haven't done one yet.
Okay. Oh, you want me to show you while this is cutting?
That works. I'm gonna go grab my hooks though.
Okay.
Okay. So did you hit go already?
I'm about to hit go now. How long is it gonna take yours?
Oh, 32 minutes and 47 seconds.
Oh,
about the same. Okay.
Look my crochet hook first.
Whoops! Oh no! I stepped on my acrylic. Oh
no!
I kind of want to watch the machine though. That is so cool. Oh, it's doing the engraving first. Man, that thing went around that circle and cut that circle out. Lickety split.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my crochet hooks. I'll be right back.
Bye. They're all just abandoning me, guys.
I know, right? It's the Maryland show.
They are ready to crochet. So how you guys doing? Friday, happy Friday. So my sister is 6 years older than I am, and today was her last day at work. She retired, and she'll be 68 real soon. So anyway, she was so excited, and I was excited for her. We all went to Wichita. So I have one sister that lives in Wichita, and then my other sister that just retired, she lives in the town where I grew up. And so we had a little retirement celebration last weekend in Wichita. You're gonna make a scrunchie too, Kristen? Uh-oh, Bobby, a rough week at work. I'm sorry. I'm glad that we have 1 year left. That is great. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, so here, I'll get as close as I can to the camera. Let me finish putting this together, and then I'll ask Patrice to make me bigger. Because I want you to see this as a finished product. I did post one in the Facebook group earlier today. And on the one that I posted in the Facebook group, I did not use the double-sided 3M tape, and I regretted it. So I remade that one. That's the one I'm putting together now. And it is for my great nephew, Daxter.
Mine great doesn't look good.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Carrie Crafts. Good night, Elba.
Good night, Elba.
I need a stretchy thingy, don't I?
Yeah, just a little hair tie.
Let me go.
Mine braid just doesn't look good.
The last laser
is super cute.
The last laser art project I did where I had to glue little parts and pieces down. Let me say it this way. The last laser project that I did where I actually used glue to glue down little parts and pieces was my last time I will ever do little pieces with glue. From now on, it's always going to be this double-sided adhesive.
Yes.
Now, I'm not using the double-sided adhesive on the bigger areas where I don't have to worry about the glue squirting out. But on your little parts and pieces, it was a pain. And it ruined my project because I could see the glue. Okay, so somebody asked, I don't really have coverage makeup type stuff on, and I look grody and all that. This is the shirt I've had on all day, my Serial Crafter shirt, though. But can you make me big for a second?
Yep. Marilyn, you know what? Marilyn, I love when you ask me to make you big.
You know, I don't really want to be big, but somebody had asked about if they could see what I was doing, my bag tags or my Easter basket tags.
I love it.
So his name's Daxton. And so this is a layer of orange pre-painted wood or pre-printed wood, a layer of green pre-painted wood, and then Daxton is white pre-painted wood. And then the back piece, I see some fuzz on this. The back piece is a piece of walnut. So there's that one. And then this next one that I'm doing, it's a bunny rabbit ears. So I put some pink paint in there. I need to see if it's in the right place. Oh, that's funny. I put the paint on the back instead of the front. So anyway, this one will have some bunny ears on it, and I'm going to put pink paint in there. I put it on the back instead of the front. Maybe I could flip these over? Because I hate to have paint on the back. So I think if I clean the other side, I can just use these the way they are. And I need to add more paint. So anyway, I'll show you what I'm doing. Eve, you want to see my Easter basket tag? There.
That's super cute.
Yeah.
The little carrots.
And this is wood. This is the pre-painted wood, but I'm also going to make some using part acrylic, part wood.
Okay. So are you painting any at all, or is strictly using colored acrylic?
The only painting that I'm doing, so my little bunny ears, I have holes in them. The only paint I'm doing is to see pink paint through the holes of the bunny ears.
Okay.
No other paint.
Cool. Super cute.
Thank you.
Evie, did you get started?
Huh?
You got started?
On the wood? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks good too.
You see, I had to change the settings for my engrave because I couldn't really see it. And so because I couldn't see on there, you know, it has the protective sheet on top, which that protective
Oh.
that wood is supposed to help prevent any burns on the draft board.
Oh, really? Cool.
So
Hopefully.
I had to change the speed, and I changed the speed and the pop a bit to see it because you couldn't see it at all.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
I
Yeah,
got
no,
on.
mine you can see it. So I'm happy.
Maybe what else I need to get? I think we're good. Let me know what. We're gonna while the wood is cutting, we're going to crochet something. Marilyn, did you see I have on my overalls because I'm a woodworker?
Did you a woodworker?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm a woodworker, so I have to wear my overalls.
Oh, I noticed you had your overalls on, but I think in the picture you had one of them unhooked, didn't you?
It's gonna be my uniform for when we're lasering.
I had a pair of overalls in high school, and I had two guys come and pick me up by the thingies.
By the straps. Oh no.
Marilyn.
Yeah.
Girl, don't let Tino find out. He gonna go back and find them fools.
They did not do that again.
So in other words, we didn't even need Tim. Girl said, "I got this."
They did not do that again.
That's the last time. The last
Girl
time.
was kicking butt and taking names.
Yeah. I bought those overalls. I remember the exact store, the exact town, and I bought them. They didn't have my size. They had a size that was way too big, so which would probably be too small. But we bought them, and I wore those for years and years and years, and I loved them. They were big and baggy and comfy and cute.
Miss Jackie told it's gonna be next week Saturday. It's next Saturday.
Okay.
So we didn't talk about wood glue. We talked a little bit about the acrylic glue, but we didn't talk about wood glue. Marilyn, which wood glue are you using?
This is, I think I got this at the Dollar Tree. It's a super glue wood glue. I have a big bottle of, I think it might be an Elmer's, the other one, and it's a wood glue also. But I kind of like buying small containers of various things at the Dollar Tree. That way you're not opening something and it's getting old.
And it gets
that Dollar Tree wood glue is top notch. I love it.
Top tier?
Yeah, I love the Dollar Tree wood glue.
Evie, you ready?
I'm trying. I can't find the center of this. Yes, ma'am, I'm ready.
I know where I got this yarn from.
You know what? Screw it.
But it kind of like sticks out, and you can just pull it. Makes it
not with this yarn. This yarn is a whole. I'm trying to use nice language, so
you're doing a good job.
Unravel from the outside. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, fine. All right, so you're gonna do your slip knot.
Mm-hmm.
And then to do the slip knot, you know how to do it. I'm just showing everybody how Chris taught me how to do it. And then you're gonna pull it. I'm gonna be using. I don't even know what. This is a 4.5 that I have here. A 4.5 hook. So you're just gonna tighten it up. We're making a yarn holder, like a yarn bowl. That's what they call it, a yarn bowl. So you're gonna tighten it up, and then you're gonna get your elastic. Now, I like to do a chain stitch. So we're gonna. I got some nerve acting like I know what to do.
You do know what you're doing.
So we're gonna stick the hook through the elastic. I'm gonna yarn over, and then I'm just gonna do a slip stitch. You can either do a slip stitch or do a chain stitch.
Okay.
Kind of what I like to do. Then all we're going to do at this point is make single crochets all around the elastic band. So we're going to do a single crochet. I mean, you could chain if you want to there, but we're just going to do a single crochet all around the band.
So single crochet is not yarn over.
No, you're going to go under the, you're going to go back under, then you're going to yarn under. It's not really yarn under. But you're going to pull through, and then you're going to yarn over and pull through both. If I could pull through both. Maybe I should have did a chain stitch. I'm going to do a chain stitch.
Where'd my computer go?
It's a little bit hard. But it's fine. We're going to get through it. Don't worry. I won't steer you wrong. And then as you're doing your single crochet, you want to kind of hide the tail.
So go under. I single crochet throws me off all the time.
So you're not gonna yarn over, you're gonna go under, go back through your hole. You're gonna pull the working yarn. Then you're going to grab the working yarn, and then you're gonna pull through. If I can pull through, I might need another hook. This hook might not be good.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
And then, did you do it?
No.
Okay. Let me make you bigger for a minute,
please.
All right. Oh, I made the wrong person bigger.
No extra loop on your hook. Okay.
So you're going to, you see how the yarn is, right? You're going to go in the hole, in the elastic. You're going to pull that yarn back through the elastic. So now you have two loops.
Okay.
Then you're going to yarn over. Once you have the two loops, then you're going to yarn over and pull through both loops. No. And then if you pull the working in like with the elastic band, you'll be able to tuck it. Y'all know Edie's gonna finish her ring before me, right?
No, because I think I tied onto the elastic wrong. I think that's where I'm missing.
You want to start over?
No, well, yeah, I am. Because I don't already pull it off, but.
Let's see, I'm gonna start over with.
Okay, so here's my thingamabobby. And
it's
already on the hook. And you said go in.
And then so what I did was you can either do a chain stitch or do a slip knot right there. I would probably make this thing chain stitch maybe better. Because when I did it with dips, I didn't do a chain stitch or a slip knot. And you're gonna tighten it up. Right? And then
Go in to that shape.
You got it on or not yet?
Yeah, it's on there. Whether it was the right thing to do or not, I don't know. But okay, so now I got two on there.
Dims at. Dims, where you at, girl?
You know what is
Starts
what's
with just a
messing
single crochet.
mentally messing me up is the ring. Doing this around the thing. That's what's messing with my brain.
Kristen said she just starts with a single crochet. I'm gonna go. That's what Jen started. She just started with a single. Evie, are you almost done with that ring?
Child, no, I'm about to throw this mess. And say forget it.
Oh, Evie, it's so easy. I watch. You're gonna be like, oh, that's it. It's just getting. Just think of this as your magic. Think of it as your magic ring.
Okay, so when I did that,
And you didn't have to make. And then you're just gonna do single crochets around all of it. That's exactly the thing. It's the same color. Evelyn Warner said you look exactly like the supervisor.
that's funny. He back there, he was fussing because I went back there to get the crochet hook and wouldn't get him.
And he was like, "Where are you going?"
Yeah, pretty much. You'll be right. Stay back there with Grandpa.
First, I didn't work over the tail yarn at the start. Okay, so Kristen said she didn't work over the tail end of the yarn at the start. Hey, Vera, drive safe. Then it's gonna be really fluffy. And maybe let me see what you got.
This. I did a lot.
Danny. You got.
I told you my brain isn't letting me put. Hold on, I gotta plug up. My brain isn't letting me get it around the whatever this thing is called.
It's gonna feel a little bit weird.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see.
It will feel weird. It is. But once you make it around the elastic, it'll feel a lot better. At first, it does feel weird, and you will need to adjust your stitches on the elastic sometimes.
Oh.
It's okay because it'll work out.
Oh, okay. See, that was weird. I wouldn't. And then she went so fast. How do I make this slow down?
Got it?
I think so. Let me see.
I know you get it. You're gonna be done with it before me. I don't know.
So here's what I've started doing when I'm cutting something out that I want the 3M under. I cut out the little rectangle around where it's going to fit.
Oh, no, I'm going to make it bigger because I can't.
Okay. I cut out the rectangle, so I'm going to put the word Sophie in here. So I did a rectangle just a little larger than the word Sophie, and then I'm going to put the 3M tape just under this piece.
Okay.
That way I try to save on the 3M tape.
That's like, okay.
Because it's expensive. It's not cheap. I'll put it that way.
You got yours on the road. Where'd you get yours from, your babe? Amazon?
Oh, probably Amazon. I can't remember. Now, I don't know if she's still in here. I saw her in here early on. Sean, she knows of another brand that's less expensive. And I just don't remember what she told me once.
Kristen's making a scrunchie. Kristen can't help it. Kristen loves making things like us. So she's making a scrunchie. To me, this was good practice. I'm so glad that Dim showed me how to make it. Good practice.
Hey, I'm still big.
Oh. Girl,
I didn't even notice.
Edie, you got it on? Okay, Edie, you're on.
Yeah, I think.
When you're single crochet, it's hard holding. I felt like it felt a little weird holding the elastic band and doing it, especially that first time. But like for the second and third one I did, like I was good holding. That's still a little bit straight. Now I'm just adjusting my stitches for the elastic band. I don't want it too tight. Chris is making an Easter colored one cotton. And it's Diane. Happy Women's Day to you too. I can't wait to see how this is going to turn out. I still got to cut out. How many pieces did you end up cutting out for this round, Eve? I have like 4 more pieces to cut out.
The pieces that I got left to cut out are big pieces, so I think probably about the same amount as yours.
Okay, because we could only fit so much on my board.
Right.
But did you still have a lot? Like you could have fit a larger piece, larger board in your machine,
yes.
right? So
yes, I can, girl. Yes, I can.
That smile on your face.
So
You're like, I sure can. I sure can.
This is true.
So I'm just pulling.
Oh, whoops.
And Marilyn, you're using the Vista, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I gonna tell you? Oh, retirement is going great for you, Marilyn?
What?
Retirement is going great for you?
It is. It's going really good. That first week was a little rough. After that, it's been really good.
I was worried that first week.
I was too.
But what review may be this week? It might be on Sunday. I think most people were able to get it, Jamie. I think most people were finally able to get it. So we probably will talk about it. It was a short week because I'm ready to do the next one. Okay. Like the next week. So we're just making scrunchie while our machine is cutting the wood. If you just came in, we're making a yarn bowl with our lasers. Evie has a new xTool P2 CO2 laser, and we're super excited about
Yes.
it.
So that means I have to behave for the next month.
You're like, only for a month I'm gonna behave. That's it.
Even though I slightly already acted up when I went to Cerulean Tides. But
Well, that was like you needed that.
yes,
You
ma'am. And did.
that's understandable.
Needed all the colors.
Yep, I needed it. I sure did need it. Let me see how many more minutes this takes. But
Mine
to talk
says
about
mine says
minutes,
5 minutes. How many you got?
15. But remember, I stopped it and started it back to do a better ingrate.
Yeah.
But mine was mine is going a little bit slower than yours. But yours, your material cut fine with it. And I have to slow mine down to cut it. But the cut isn't what takes the longest. It's not the engrave is what takes the longest. The cut doesn't take long.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot of engraving and details she got on here.
Yeah. And I wanted a deeper engrave, so that also takes another. I think this long. I'm gonna go with it. Somebody knows. One thing I like about this one, like you don't really have to count too much the stitches. Incident.
We gotta make a yarn bowl for Dipsy Boo.
I know.
Find out what color she wants.
She said yep, what color? She said, I know I'm getting between the three of y'all. Somebody's gonna make me a yarn bowl. It's so cute.
Red. Okay.
Oh, here's red.
Wait a minute. Do I have red?
You have red?
Let's see if I got red. Board. Sitting here thinking I can do something. Good, I got.
We make cozy bowls and yarn bowls.
Great.
That's what we make. We like to make bowls.
So what do I do when I get all the way around the scrunchie? Do another layer?
No. So we're gonna start with the layer, but what we're gonna do next is we're going to you're going to do a slip stitch into the first that first stitch that we made, and then you're going to chain 4.
Oops, I forgot to stitch over the tail. Was I supposed to do that?
Yeah, but you can leave it or cut it.
Okay.
After you chain the 4, you're then going to do 4 double crochets. No, 4 treble crochets in each in each stitch.
I don't know how to.
And tell me if I'm wrong. Is it? We're gonna do 4 treble crochets in each.
Hilarious. Hey, fam, not mad at all. Because to be honest, Dimps, I am too right now. You just don't know it. Woo! That's my girl. What? Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to squish this stuff. Okay, I guess. Now, how am I supposed to find the first stitch? Oh, this is squished up together. Okay, treble crochet. I gotta remember.
So treble crochet. Let me show you. You did your 4 chain stitches.
Oh no, I forgot about that. My bad. So slip stitch. And then chain 4.
Yeah. The slip stitch I think counts as 1, but I do 4 extra chain stitches.
Okay. Well, my thing just beeped at me.
Oh, it's done.
Let me look and see.
Sunday. Thanks, Chris, and yes, Jamie. Jackie on my phone. Oh, we smoking.
No!
We're doing a lot. Let me go check.
It didn't cut all the way through.
Huh?
It didn't cut all the way through.
Oh, don't you took
Messed up.
Don't let it.
Something.
Oh,
It engraved perfectly, but see, it cut that perfect, but it didn't cut through at all. Look. So I messed up something.
Wait. Go back onto it, and when you did the engrave, did you select cut on it?
Let me see. Oh, it did stupid score.
That's why it cut the circle, but the other parts were on score. I was trying to line it back up in there and just have it cut.
yeah. I would too. Because it's.
You think that's gonna work?
Well, it's ruined anyway, so you might as well try.
Yeah. I ain't. No, I'm not about to put myself through that. And it was going quick. I'm not going through that. Hold on. Maybe that's why mine was saying it was faster than what yours was saying, because it was. Let me see if I got red showed up. Oh, I don't even have my microphone. Let's see, what color do I have?
I'm gonna have to clean out my machine after this.
Is this on front and back? Yeah, this is front back. I don't have red dimps, but I got this. Where you at? Look at that.
That's so pretty.
Is that a work dimp?
Oh, wow.
That'll work. I'll do it in that. Oh, you may not be able to see the. Yeah, you may not be able to see the engraving on it good, but we'll try it.
Kristen, if I go 5 chain stitches, will that just make it bigger?
I am mad the thing was on. I didn't double check it, so I can't be mad at nobody but myself.
Thanks, Janie.
So you remember how to do the treble? Oh, it's smoky.
Yeah, mine was a little smoky too.
I'm gonna go 5.
Oh, there it is.
Treble? Oh, Evie's doing her next cut. I'll wait, Evie.
Girl. I knew you was gonna do that. You dead thing. You scroll out. Oh, well, now I can at least tell you. I would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces left. if that had a cut.
It's okay. Mama Girl 31 is asking, where was that flower wood from, Evie?
GS2awards.com.
You have a affiliate link with rated in that?
No, huh? No.
So
Okay.
GS2award.com.
Now it says cut. I could have swore it said that. Oh, it did say engraved. I remember now. I remember now all too well. Okay, so speed of 35, power of 100. So let's put it back. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure that was okay. So this is cut. All right, and then this is engraved. Okay. All right. So we should be on and popping now. They give me more time on my scrunchie.
Yep.
Okay, so I chained 4, right?
8, 4.
And then treble crochet. I gotta remember how to do that. No, bigger chain 4 is just the height of what the treble usually is. Okay.
Yeah, so because I was asking, like, if I chain 5 instead of 4, would that make it bigger? But the chain 4 is the size of the treble. I keep wanting to say treble clef. The treble crochet.
You're so musical.
Oh, I want to see that. Right. And you're going to do 4 treble crochets in each stitch. You do.
Hey, Viola.
Hey, Mama Vibe.
Hey, Miss Joyce.
Thank you, Mary Bear, for looking at the chat.
You're welcome.
I love this yarn.
Let me see.
See, it's like it's the dips have gotten like the one from Dollar Tree, but it's like the fluffy Chanel yarn.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
But it's variegated?
Yeah, this one is.
Nice. Yeah, did you see her yarn haul from the Dollar Tree? She got some nice stuff there. And then she got marshmallows.
Dips is yarn addict.
She is.
She is a yarn addict. E too. Eve is a yarn addict too.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be.
Evie, did you do the treble?
Now she's a wood addict.
What is she? A Philip?
Oh,
Wood addict.
And you said do 4 treble crochets in each one?
4 treble crochets in each stitch. Yep.
Okay.
And you know how to do you got the treble down, right?
I think so.
So you just do a yarn over twice, through, then pull the the working yarn back, and then you're just gonna go through the first two, yarn over, go through the next two, yarn over, and then go through the last three. So you're really yarning over 3 times the treble. Trebles. Okay.
I'm gonna go wash my hands, wash my brush out, and then I'm gonna come back and show you my I want to call them bag tags, my Easter basket tags. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's see how this went, y'all. Uh-oh. I was just pulling through. That's fine.
That's not
Yeah.
working.
What happened, Edie?
Huh? Oh, I was not. I didn't have the working yarn. I thought it was the working yarn, but it was the tail. So that wasn't gonna work. This is gonna be a hot mess.
Well, Edie, you know how to do this. You can, if I could do this, Edie, you can just demolish
I
it.
think for me, it's because I use this super fluffy yarn, so it makes it hard to see where the
Yeah,
dooflachies are.
the stitches, it does.
Yeah.
And you use the same color. One thing I use like this different color so I can kind of tell like which one that I stitched into last a little bit easier. I think I did it right. I don't know. I'm doing it right. Let me go see mine.
Okay. Oh, Patricia's cut out. Awesome.
Came up with 4 in one spot. I need to talk to that person.
Who you need to talk to, Eve?
Whoever decided to come up with 4 of these stitches in one little spot.
40?
4.
Oh,
4 in one spot. Yeah.
Gonna give them a good talking to, are you?
No, I just want to know what they was thinking. That's all.
It is amazing how people came up with
Some of
the
these
different
patterns.
things that you use on there for crocheting.
9 times out of 10, mine is gonna wind up being all kind of numbers in one spot. So I can't see. And I scrunched it up so super tight when I was doing it, so it's kind of my fault too. I thought I was supposed to squish it together. I didn't know you were supposed to see stitches.
Robin said, congratulations, Eve, on your new CO2 laser.
Thank you, Robin. I'm excited. Oh, sweet honey. You don't like to see me suffer. So what I'm learning is I need to look like I'm suffering and upset and crying with just about everything that I do when it's something I want. You know, like to see his damsel in distress.
Oh.
But you know what though? Now that I think about it, it really isn't any. I can't think of anything else that I really wanted because I found a hack for the white laser toner. So don't need a white laser toner machine now. That's the CO2. There really isn't anything else that I wanted. It really isn't. And I can't fit nothing else. No way. I barely fit that.
So I heard you talking at the beginning about you have to send off 10 or 20 of your hats and then they have to send them off to somewhere else, blah, blah, blah. But you could make templates with clear acrylic with your CO2 laser.
That is correct. Now I can, yes. But instead of doing that, because if I make the clear templates, that means that me or somebody else will have to cut out the fabric pieces by hand. And that's what I'm trying to avoid is cutting out individual pieces
so that's what
of the pattern. That's
so you have
exactly.
to have somebody to make the dies for the AccuQuilt?
No, because the AccuQuilt actually had a bucket hat template already.
Oh my.
Deborah Browning is messy. I need y'all to know that. And she sent it straight to my inbox.
Nice.
And I looked it up and I was like, okay, so the only thing, there's one drawback to that. And I was going to talk to you, to everybody about that on Sunday. To show y'all what the AccuQuilt actually is and what it does.
Oh, good.
Because it's super cool, especially for the sole purpose of what we're going to be doing, and or quilting, because the quilting, they use the same pieces in most instances over and over and over again. So to make it easy and to keep from having to cut those same pieces over and over and over again, the AccuQuilt cuts all those pieces for you. And you don't have to sit there and hand cut individual pieces. So that was the purpose of the AccuQuilt. Well, because this hat, she specifically asked for that large white section in the front of the hat. The AccuQuilt die doesn't fit that part of the pattern. The rest of the hat is fine, but that front part is not. So I'm gonna have to improvise. If I used the AccuQuilt, I would have to improvise, and I would probably wind up having to cut the piece for that. But the rest of the hat I wouldn't have to cut. It cuts up to, I think, like 6 layers of fabric at a time.
Yeah, so, Sean says she has one. I think I remember Sean showing hers on one of her lives, and I think Shay has one. Maybe.
Yeah, Miss Sharon Davenport has one too.
She does.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I will say, even though I was a little bit naughty and went on and got it, but I did good because I could have got the electric. I started to go the electric one, but I didn't. I got the cranky one. So it does the hand cranky thing.
Okay.
But it works the same. It's just I gotta do the work, which isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah. Hi Jesse. Hi Nicole. Janie, I have seen those laser files for the glass holders that you can cut out of wood or acrylic or whatever. Miss Joyce, we're talking about an AccuQuilt.
What's a glass holder? Glass holder for what?
So Janie was saying she saw in Creative Fabrica some laser files for these little animals you can make, and you can make glass holders out of them, like seeing glass holders.
Oh, yeah, I did see those.
Yes,
I did see them, and I was like, "Oh man, that's what we were talking about doing with the crochet." They're super cute.
We can do both.
I know. Now we can use you. But I'm still excited about the crochet one.
Look at Patrice actually cleaning her machine after she uses it.
I did so much. Look, I have a lot of the debris at the bottom from that project has a lot of holes and
Yeah.
cut it out of it. Oh, but did you guys see if we can make our Easter? We can do not Easter purses. They have like the bases of the
Yes,
purses.
I
that
did
we
see
can
that.
do.
I was like, oh my god, that's so cool.
I'm excited about that now. There's no
'Cause I
pattern.
they got a 3D print version too
Oh well.
Oh, you can do a 3D print version,
of the bases. Yep. All kind of options floating around.
Purses? Is that what you're talking about? Purse bases?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So there's a laser file one too?
Yeah. We could even cut out faux leather, like cut out the leather,
Yep.
not even the leather pieces at the bottom.
Yes.
So,
I have a purse pattern that I made. You've seen them, I'm sure. Where you cut all the holes in the wood so it it will bend way up. You take purse pattern for that. But I don't know if I want to carry a wood purse with a bunch of holes in it. Hey Patrice, can I show my Easter basket tags real quick?
Of course. So I was just I think my phone linked that.
What?
I think my phone is hold on, let me make it bigger. Bigger? Hey, Carolyn.
All right, so here's the remake of Daxon's. Here's the one that I posted online. And it's fine, but I used glue on it, and you can see I also didn't, actually no, I did not use a glue on this. The problem I did with this was when I stored the name Daxton in the orange part to show where the letters go, I didn't make it small enough. So I did a inset or internal offset, but I didn't make it small enough. So I can see some of the lines from that scoring. So I remade it, and here is Daxton's little bag tag, or Easter basket tag. And then here is Josie's little, I like this one.
That is super cute.
That's cute. I had to recut the name Josie because it was so thin it broke. So then I did a little bit more of an offset on it and recut it. That's what I was doing over there. And there's the final one. I'm going to have a video out on this. So if you're interested in seeing how I made these with the Vista, I'll have a video.
Those are super here.
Look at that hair.
Your hair
Thank
looks.
you.
Yeah. Right. I gotta do this other. So did you cut your lid out? Because I'm so mad. I forgot to take the word lid off.
Oh yeah, I took the lid off.
Aw.
So silly.
Put some rhinestones over.
Right. Oh, good idea. Good idea. So I cleaned out the bottom of the machine because that's one way that you can cause a fire is by having like the debris at the bottom and just sitting there. Generally, I'll just brush the stuff over to the side, but it was so much stuff in there that I had to clean it out. I had no choice but to do the right thing.
Thank you. We don't want fires. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah.
Exactly.
With the little tray in there, though, it's easy to clean out.
All right, so hopefully the wood that I have, I put another piece of wood in there. I'm going to put the rest of the parts that I have.
So cute.
Let's see. These two parts are glued together.
Where did that go?
And so if I do the right thing, anything I'll have to do. Let's see.
Thanks, Robin. I've lost something. I have a stack of either painted or printed wood that I got from a company named Creator Alley. And the first time I used it was today when I was doing or was that yesterday? Did I make Daxton's first one yesterday? When the white here was this Creator Alleywood, and I have it in several colors, but now I don't know where I put it. Where did it go? But it was pretty affordable.
Okay. And this is your first time getting something from them?
Yes. And I need to see, I can't remember if there's a discount code or not, but these come in 12 by 12s. So it fits into all the machines. But yeah, it came in, they're double-sided purple, yellow, red, white, which I just used part of a sheet of that, teal. There's your color, Patrice.
That's so pretty.
Blue, and then this gold. And there's two more colors, gold and black. The difference between this and Patrice, you have some from We Create, don't you? Yeah. The We Create is a little bit more matte. This is a little more glossy. And I don't know if I would want my project to be made in all glossy, but I like the little glossy top on these.
Nice.
Yeah.
The colors.
Nicole said Eve is in the zone.
I knew she was gonna be finished before me. She's working, y'all.
I mean, I gotta get up and change the thing here in a minute. So I got 13 minutes left on that joke.
Does it look like it's cutting all the way through?
I ain't looking because I ain't want to get discouraged. So, like I told my husband about my blood pressure, if I don't check it, then that means it ain't high.
I got you there, yeah.
So you just skipped the engraved part, just did the cut, right?
No, I started all the way over with the pretty wood. I didn't do the purple. So that's why it's taking so long.
She put a new piece in instead, trying to go over the old piece.
Are you still gonna try to go over the piece?
Yeah, I'll try that later. Yeah, I'll try that later.
With the P2, you have the two cameras. You have the overall camera, and then you have that super, super close. So I'll bet you can get it pretty close.
Yeah, I do like the more cameras angle. Yeah.
And you can re-look at it all over the place to see if it's in the right place everywhere.
So I bought another yarn kit, like Evie, that has the counter for the row and the stitch counter, and it also has like a little light.
Nice.
So I can see better. So I don't know if it's worth it, but for projects like this, like these, it's kind of hard for me to see. Like with the fluffy one.
Banana, she does look very engaged, doesn't she? Banana said Eve looks so engaged in her work.
Oh, I'm trying to make sure I'm counting right. Oh, that's all. Look like a big egg.
That is a huge thing of yarn.
So I saw a shirt that said crocheting keeps me out of jail.
Right. Crafting keeps me out.
Yes, crafting in general.
Crafting in my pills. Anyways,
Send me my protect your sleep message. First of all, does my phone know it's date night? it in my calendar in my phone. So the phone needs to mind its own business. Talking about protect your sleep. Oh man.
Hey, ain't Friday night date night for the number two?
Yeah, like what is going on? Yeah.
She go get her a dead bird. Speaking of which,
Okay. What color would you guys have used for the name Josie? Because I'm realizing there's not much color to this.
No, that's fine to me.
The ears are white. The words are white. There's some orange.
Maybe pink. Maybe
I
it's
thought
the
about
inside.
that too. I wondered
It's the
about
inside of the ears pink.
Yeah.
I
thought about
might
too.
have
I just didn't know if pink would clash with the orange.
No, it wouldn't. But it's cute. I like it the way it is.
I like how this one has a lot of color.
Oh.
Could use green.
Yeah. Hey, I do have kind of a lighter lime green that would be really cute on that. Oh, I can use the teal.
Yeah. I mean, teal always looks good with most of everything.
Purple looks good with orange.
Yep.
It does. Purple goes with orange.
That teal is really pretty. I think I'll try the teal, maybe. Do you still give Taylor an Easter basket?
No. I might give her like a little gift.
Mm-hmm.
She's not like
Evelyn says pink, but I would leave it alone. Okay, you like it the way it is? Yeah, that's probably right. All right, Evelyn, you talked me into it. Even though I think it was Evelyn last night who said she thought cat quarters were scraps. Was that you? Was that you, Evelyn?
oh. Marilyn did not like that. I heard.
Evelyn, no, you didn't. I think it was Evelyn.
She didn't like it, Eve, at all.
I heard.
Oh.
What are you saying?
That really turned out cute. The thing I embroidered last night.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it turned out really, really cute.
Eve, you see Marilyn over there digitizing and embroidering on the same
I
mic?
know. Miss Spain.
I'm going to go get it in a minute and show it off.
Please do.
Evelyn said, I said it and I stand by it.
That's
not what she said, but she said, yes, I admit it and still think cat quarters are just scraps. Let me grab it. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's probably cutting.
That's also with this, like for the cut lines, you have to like specify. That has gotten me so many times, baby. It comes in, and then it's automatically, if the default is 4.
Okay.
That has gotten me so.
I could have swore I looked at that, but I guess not. It's no worries. Oops.
Intimidated by the crochet, but it. I would have done before.
This thing take a lot.
I think a little bit more.
There, isn't it cute?
Hold on, let
It
me.
is cute.
I'm in my Kara
Yes,
era.
are cute. Yes, you are, girl.
Hold on there, baby. Oh, that looks so cute.
Yeah, and she. You said you went back and fixed something, but it
Yes.
still looks good. Yeah.
So during the live, I thought it was done stitching the satin stitch. And so I don't know how I did it. I don't know. Somehow I stopped the machine, took it out, I put it back in. I thought I was doing the purple, and I went over to the side right there and started putting purple. So I had an area from here to here that the satin stitch wasn't finished. So I figured out where it was in the file, and I got it to that, and I added the rest of the satin stitch.
Now, did you change the design? Because, like, green closet, remember when you were designing the green, you removed the back of the orange side? Or no? I thought you removed the overlapping stitches.
No, so I was showing how if this was further down, how you would use that feature to do that.
Oh, you can do it.
But I said I just want mine to butt up to each other, so I moved it.
Okay. But when you changed it, I missed that part. So when I was like, I missed what stitches. So I was all confused. That's what happens when you know.
Right.
Another
Your
thing.
work, you watch, your work, you watch, you're like, huh? Yeah.
I was like,
But there's some stitches in the green that are really loose, and I don't know why. I'm going to restitch it out and see if it's just too much denseness or if something went on, because the back of it looks weird too. So maybe something happened. And then I'll cut the fabric better next time because you can see some of it peeking out. But I just wanted to stitch it out and see how the design turned out. I love it.
I think you did a good job.
Love it, love it.
You did a great job. And I love how you're loving embroidery.
Yeah.
And making it her own.
It took Evie and I a long time to get you to realize how much you were going to love it.
I needed the software. That was the entire problem, was I couldn't make anything.
And you I feel like that too, Evie.
It's the truth. I made things that you made, that you gave to me, and I made a few things off of Creative Fabrica. But I wanted to personalize things.
Yeah, I can understand that.
He likes to make fun.
And I see a lot of things that people embroider that, like a cat face with all kinds of details and this, that, and the other. I don't see myself going in that direction with embroidery. I see more applique, names, carrots.
Like customizing things.
Yeah.
Customization.
Yeah, and I was on the John Deere live today.
Oh yeah.
John Deere, the embroidery guy, not John Deere, the tractor guy. And
He knows John Deere.
Anyway, his new software comes out in like a week. It looks nice.
You planning on getting it?
I don't know. I hate to spend $300+ on brilliance and turn around and buy his expensive software. Which actually, I don't think his is going to be. If you get it as a, what's he calling it? Well, it's called a wait list. It's not really a wait list. It's just, hey, show us you're interested. And people on that list will get $500 off, which still makes it $899. But
Did
you're
you
done.
say 800 million?
No, $899.
Oh,
But I know there's other softwares. Like if I bought all of Embrilliance, I'd be spending that much. The Stitch Artist 3 alone is, what's it, $600 some dollars? And Essentials and Enthusiast. And remember the other day, Patrice, I was saying that I really did enjoy the designing and all that, but I felt like it was a little bit of an antiquated setup.
It is.
that time.
His is modern and streamlined.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is a lot.
Wait, what's a snag dab?
Snag
I love
dab.
my snag dab. Okay. Chris must have talked about a snag dab. Snag dab it, Chris. Where'd you say that?
Snag dab it. You did it again.
Oh no!
Yeah, she said, Marilyn, you can fix that with a snag dab it.
You can tell that it at least I can see it on the backside, but I can't. It didn't cut all the way through.
Oh, it's the same type of material, or maybe it's a little different.
It's the same. It's the same material. So at least some of this I can see where it tried to come through.
Can you push it?
And no, that's not gonna push through.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not gonna push through at all. But
and it looks like 3D-ish, like it's probably because of the engraved.
And I can see I thought the what is this stuff called, engraving, wouldn't show because of the pattern of the wood, but it actually shows really well. I like that. Yeah, it's really pretty. I probably should have did 2 passes. Huh?
Put the other one back through and just change the cut. Like just
okay.
Cut it. Yeah, just cut it.
Okay.
But don't remove the engraved, turn the engraved part.
I started to slow it down. A little bit more.
And turn your speed down a little bit.
Okay.
The other one is cut fine.
Right, the circle, it lickety split. It cut right through it, no issues. So I don't know. Let's do this.
You can also, like when you lift the lid and hold the material in place so it doesn't shift at all, and poke a couple things before taking it out.
Marilyn, I told myself to do that, but guess who is hard-headed? I swear I told myself to do that. I was like, you know what, Eve, don't take it out. And my brain was like, go ahead, take it out. It cut through. Hopefully that's right. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Okay, so take this, and we're gonna say nothing.
Chris, I looked. Amazon does have them.
Chris is here?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, look at your homegirl over here, Chris. I'm so excited about this. I'm Chris's protege.
What's the name of the bowl on Etsy? I want to look it up.
It's called a yarn bowl. It's in the email. Look at the email. I don't know if it's in the email. Because I put it in there, but I think maybe I put the wrong thing in there.
I'll look and see.
Let me see if I can find it. I got like 11 more minutes. Thank you, Trish. I put it up in the comments, Mary Bear, in the chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, now it's definitely cutting through.
You can hear it?
No, I see it. The pieces are dropping.
They're falling out.
Yeah.
Okay, Patrice, you said you put in the chat. I'm not seeing it.
Oh.
There it is. It showed up.
No, I didn't press send.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, how did I miss that? Oh, that's cute. That is so cute.
Oh.
Oh, Kristen, you're wrong, but Kristen makes everything super fast. That's what's interesting.
But oh man, I'm having to find somewhere for my acrylic live.
Uh-huh.
To store it.
All the wood and the acrylic and all that. I keep all mine stored flat.
So hopefully I'll be doing that soon. And then somewhere for it to live. I like the scrunchy Patrice. It turned out super cute.
You already done?
Uh-huh.
I did not take you.
He is fast.
I told you she was gonna finish before me. Let me see. And then make me
I ain't got much hair left to use in it, but yeah.
Oh no,
It's super cute.
Gotta make.
It's super cute.
That was fast.
That was super
It
fast.
did work up. I had to figure out the first part. Once I was like, okay. Yeah. And I probably made this too tight, the initial thing too tight.
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, it's cute.
That looks super cute. And what type of yarn did you use?
This is loops and threads, skinny chenille.
Cute.
Polyester.
Purple and white striped material I see back there. That's cute.
No, that's a towel.
Oh,
I found it at Walmart today. And so I want to do a video on embroidering on a towel. It's so pretty.
Oh yeah.
So pretty. Beach towel. It was $4.99, I think, something like that.
I have a red kitchen towel sitting over there. I've had it sitting out since before Valentine's Day. I was going to do a video, embroidering something on it.
That's gonna be cute.
It hasn't happened yet, so I need to change colors. Instead of using red, I'll use some summery color.
If you want to, Marilyn, we can embroider a towel on Sunday.
That sounds like like that would be good.
That would be fun.
On a single needle machine.
Yes.
I'm bigger.
Oh, that's no idea. That's so crazy. So crazy.
I'm gonna see if how this looks with a non chenille yarn. See if I can see the stitches better.
This 3M double-sided stuff really smells.
This
Don't
one
tell
is
me
so
that.
like this.
It'll stay in that bubble wrap.
You got done too?
No, this is the one I did the other day. And it's so much bigger than this one. What did I do? Well, I mean, yeah. I don't even remember what I did for that one for it to be so big.
Okay, Sean, are you still in here? Sean, if you're in here, can you remind me what brand you told me that you could buy in place of 3M and it costs less?
Please do tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, funny, the tape won't stick to this. Dual tight. Okay, thank you.
Are they on Amazon? Is it on Amazon?
I don't think it was. I think you had to go to their website, but let me see.
Sean, is it just on their website? Why is it? I don't show you guys. I wanted one that looked like this, not like this. This is not what I was going.
Well, I see something dual. No,
On Amazon?
no. I typed in dual tight and it recognized the words, but it didn't bring up anything other than tools. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see. You know, considering, so you have to spend $100 to get free shipping. So I guess you could compare how much you get from them versus ordering this off of Amazon with free shipping. Okay, let's see if I can find a rubber band for this.
I found it, Patrice. It's called It's on the xTool website. It's called the xTool pedal button or switch. They got it for the F1 where you can plug it in, but it seemed like I remember they said it was for the M1 too. But it's a push button or a foot pedal. You can do the push button that looks like an escape key, or they got a pedal for the floor. You can step on it and it'll make it start.
I've seen that used with the F1 a lot.
When I do my what's faces. Oh, maybe it is only for the F1.
Sean says Say that word for me. Cerulean tides. That they sell dual type. Oh, that's a good idea, Sylvia.
Did you finish your? I did not finish it, Miss Jazzy G, because around about the time I was gonna finish it, that's when they came and basically ripped my house apart. So I haven't been doing any crochet whatsoever until just now. So well, I had to remember how to do certain things. I didn't remember how to do treble crochet and stuff like that because it's been a minute. But I had to get all of the plumbing snatched out of my house. So, okay, so this time I'm supposed to work around the tail. So it seemed like the tail needed to go this way.
Yeah.
And then
So
working
I just
around
hold the tail close to the elastic, like I literally shape the elastic with the tail,
uh-huh.
and then
Do it that way.
yeah. Because at first I was confused with doing it, and then it worked out. All right, I'm all done with cutting. Let's see.
All right, y'all. Let's see if it cuts all of it. Because it showed and smoked up the studio, so I'm sure it did. Yep, pieces are wobbling this time.
Yay!
Some of the pieces, of course, are off center or whatnot, but no worries. So since that one cut, I'll put the other one on. Looky there. All cut out, y'all. Yay. So I need to put the other piece on there. I got to get all of this collected, though. It's a lot of little pieces to this project.
What is it to do right now, Mom?
Okay. There's that. There's this. And now let's put this in. And then
It's mine cut out right. Let me see something.
Did it cut?
yes.
Good.
Oh, it did cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it did. Oh, it didn't, but it did. It cut out right.
Oh, let's refresh.
I went downstairs to look for a rubber band. How do you have a home without a rubber band in it?
Probably the same way I had a home without a what was that we was talking about the other day? Masking tape.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, Tim said to tell you both hello.
Oh, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
So, let me get mine. Gorilla tape to remove all.
When Tim going to hang with the bears again?
We're going sometime late this month.
Exciting.
Now, if it's cold again, I won't be going.
Okay, Marilyn.
Hopefully it won't be cold.
This is how much I have left to do of my little scrunchie.
Oh, that's pretty. I love the colors.
Thank you. But I wanted it to look like super fluffy like this one, but I don't know what I did different here. I must have did more. Oh, you know what it probably is? I had more like my elastic band. I think I put more single crochets around. That's probably what I did. This one I didn't do so many single crochets. That's cute, right? Very colorful.
Very cute.
It is cute.
Thank you, lady.
Super cute. Love the colors.
I'll finish that after I finish removing this tape. So I use Gorilla duct tape to remove the protective layers off.
Hey, you guys are getting ready to be knee deep in this project, so I'm gonna go to the chat.
Okay, go to the chat, Marilyn. Just tell us you're ready to go without saying you're ready to go. Say that, Marilyn.
I don't have anything to do, so I'm ready to go. So I'm going to the chat.
You know,
love y'all, and I'll see you later.
Hi, Mary. Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Marilyn.
Bye, Eve. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Evie, she's like, good luck.
Right.
Not the good luck, Marilyn. You got me worried now.
So I'm supposed to score or engrave. Engrave, right?
Engrave, yeah. Oh, the blue should be engraved.
Yeah. Okay. I was getting so 250 and the power should be 10%.
On which one? What are you doing now for which one?
The last pieces, but it didn't save my engraving power.
Oh.
So I don't know why.
You have the engraved area selected?
Yes.
Okay, and it just doesn't. I mean, you could.
Yeah, it was down to 1% for some reason.
Oh.
But
So
the cut.
You haven't engraved anything yet, or you have engraved?
Yeah, but this is now the other purple piece. Since the first purple piece, I got the pieces already cut out. And now I'm doing the second. Is your second one done?
Yeah.
Nice. So you putting it together.
Yeah, I'm taking off all of the
protective stuff. Okay.
Because I had masking on all the pieces. So it's a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
It's all good. I think it's gonna look amazing. I gotta look at the video to see how she puts it all together though, because I don't have a clue. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Well, it'll be simple. I'll cut a piece of something to put on top of where I have the word lid.
Oh yeah.
I can't say that I got a little bit too happy with engraving. I engraved this way too deep. I didn't have to do it so deep, but it's fine. It's fine. I broke my nail. Great.
Oh no. Peeling off the plastic stuff?
Yeah, I just bent it.
You're being aggressive.
I know. Isn't that so silly?
Oh, no, it ain't silly, but
Girl, calm down. It's just paper.
Yeah, but finding that paper sometimes is a fool.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna have to do that with this acrylic on some of them pieces.
Sometimes it's easy to get the paper off. Sometimes it's not.
just hit me. Meryl was like, I'm out. Y'all tripping.
Marilyn's like, I do not have time for this.
Y'all like this. Mm-mm.
To put
I'm
this.
not lasering nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all will be all right.
Like, I'm done.
And she said, knee deep. Right. Right. Said, I'm not trying to be knee deep in this mess.
Yeah, she said she not trying to. She's not trying
And did. Nope. She sure ain't. She was like, y'all be all right. I ain't mad, Marilyn, at all, fam.
I ain't either. I am not either. I took a nap before tonight, so Marilyn's fine. I needed a nap before this. But this really isn't that because the machine does most of like it pretty much does almost everything for you. So that's the one thing I like about it. Cutting this would expect like with this would take a lot longer on the xTool.
Yes.
It would take a lot more
Yes. It would have.
diode of it. Yeah,
Well, I forgot to tell.
that's a good thing. Ooh, all right. Most of it is easy for me to peel, except like those engraved areas. Like you just because the engraved area separates the masking. So
Mm-hmm. It looked like it would have. I don't.
yeah,
I'm about to try it one
because
day.
your wood doesn't have any coating on it, does it?
Nothing other than the print, like for the color or the flowers. That's it. No,
So then you're good.
nothing extra. Yeah, yeah.
So with this, so see how my engraved came out. Now the engraved looks beautiful on here.
It does. Oh my god, it's party
Beautiful. Now you can paint.
down
Let's
in there, right?
yeah, like so I would have because I had the protective sheet on top, I would have painted it before I removed the masking. Like if I wanted the engraved painted,
Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
And then let's say if you wanted your wood painted, you can paint your wood before you cut it. So, but I prefer the wood like how Evie has that's already.
Oh yeah, paint it.
Yeah, because you don't have to deal with it.
When you do a premiere, does it count as a video or as a live?
A video. It's a video, pre-recorded video. You doing a premiere, Evie?
No, Miss Joyce was asking.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know. I mean, I should know, but my brain right now is like not focused on that. And she asked you anyways, not me.
oh, yeah. No, Evie, you have a lot going on. You're crocheting. You're doing laser. It's a busy, busy night.
I do see the difference with the yarn now though. I can see the little stitches better.
With that yarn that you're using, and what yarn did you
Uh-huh. This is kind of like Red Heart. It's not Red Heart, but it's the Hobby
take?
Lobby version of Red Heart. Oh, no, Michael's version of Red Heart.
So
Kind
it's
of
the
like,
wood one.
yeah, this is just the regular acrylic
Okay.
loops and threads.
Okay.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Some threads.
I wonder if the supervisors came and got him yet.
Has the supervisor been making sure everything is getting done right?
Sure. Mm-mm,
No.
mm-mm, not at all. He's been too busy outside. He's learning to play outside.
Aw.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, he was outside yesterday eating sticks. I'm like, fam, that's
Not
not
edible.
how we go about things. So
Mm.
can we not eat sticks?
He was just a little curious, wondering what it was.
I need him to not. So, but it was fun. Took him out, and the way they decided or chose to do for him is he just now is wearing shoes. So
Okay.
they got him some little Crocs, and it's just hilarious to see him trying to walk in Crocs. It's super cute. So and he's been doing good.
Good.
I was gonna post a video. I don't think I posted it in the Facebook group of him playing this race car game, and I was gonna say that was his driving training video, but I never got to post it. But
Oh,
he found a car racing game on the iPad. I did not put it on there. How he got it on my tablet, I'll never know, because it's supposed to have password to put programs on my tablet. Well, he circumnavigated that. Got a race car game, and he plays that game like a pro.
oh,
And it's the funniest thing ever because I'm like, how? But he'll sit there and play his little race car game. I'm like, this is not the ABCs and shapes and colors that I put on here for you. So how did
well,
you
the
get
fact
this?
that he found it himself, I mean, you gotta get a little credit for that easy.
I mean, yeah, but it make me feel some type of way because I'm supposed to be the adult and don't know how he did it.
How he even did it. Listen,
Right?
they're
I
very
am not iPad savvy, iPhone, none of that savvy. So for him to, have it down pat, it's like, bro, oh,
slow
is
down.
it done? Nice.
You're done? Look, now I
Yeah.
gotta hurry up because I gotta take off all of this stuff.
Let me see. Let me see. That'll let me put this other one on too and cut this other one out that didn't cut the first time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let me make sure. Oh yeah, pieces that fell through. Nice.
Yay.
Thanks, Patrice. So there's that one. And here's the pieces to this one.
And my rhinestone wax pen is helping me to push out the little circles that cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of little circles in this thing.
A
Okay,
lot.
so there's that. Let's move this out the way and try and line this one back up and try and get it to cut. Whoops. I'm gonna have to take the screw out of this tray bottom and that way because it's locked in place so that I can pull the tray out and empty that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you just did to clean out yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just be trying to prevent anything from catching on fire.
I know that's right.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Not at all. Not around these parts.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's zoom in.
Come on, little tape.
Whoops. Yeah, no, that's way off.
I wonder what. So one part it engraved it and cut it out at the same time. I don't know why she got the file to engrave that part. That wasted up some time. In like two parts, I engraved, but I should have looked at it to see that that was going to get cut out because it still engraved it, but it should have just cut it out because we don't use it. Let's see it. When you put it'll show because I was just like I looked at her picture to see how to put it together.
Let's see, did that help?
Let's cut this. Oh, those were cut lines. I thought it wasn't an engraved. Maybe I engraved and cut the wrong thing out. Let me see.
All right. Let's see.
This is a very detailed file, though.
Yes, very,
Very, very detailed.
very. It's gonna be cute though
Yeah.
because of that. So I appreciate the thought she put into it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put this up so I can see it.
Super cute. Right now, I'm just taking out the masking from the wood. And we're gonna
So
get it.
here are all the pieces, y'all. They look like that video game, the Space Invaders. That's what these little pieces look like, Space Invaders.
It's gonna be so cute.
Mm-hmm. It is. So some of these pieces are like these make little drawers or little cubbies. Um, and then there's the big box itself. So gotta look at her video again to see how the big box comes together. There's that piece and that piece. And this piece, another Space Invader, and then that piece.
Her
Now
video
that's
goes
so
fast.
it does. It did. And that was a little discouraging, but um the one other thing that I will say with using laser machines, you guys, is it's sooty, especially with wood anyway. So there's a lot of sap and stuff that comes out of it, soot, which is why it's kind of like muted looking on the edges. So GS2 Awards taught us that you can use glass cleaner or alcohol to clean this off of his wood. Anyway, I don't know about other people's wood. So
Yeah.
a lot of times I'll clean that soot off so that it doesn't get on my hands, because your hands will smell like sooty wood for
Yeah.
days if you don't.
I keep
Uh,
that alcohol near me.
so
Because it will go on your machine too, like on your bed.
yes, yep.
So I
So it's the natural sap that's being burnt out of this wood that's coming off, which is why it's so sticky and gummy. So between that and the soot, I try to keep alcohol nearby to clean this off and make it look its best when we're done. But yeah, I wind up smelling like a chimney for days. You know how somebody is with his smelling everything.
yeah.
So I'm like that with this, with like wood and stuff, like burning wood, fireplaces, stuff like that. It doesn't like give me a bad headache or like migraine, but sometimes it'll. You see, that looks much better. I'll show you on an easier piece. See how there's a
Make it bigger.
haze. Let me cut up and get another paper towel. So see, there's a haze around that. So you can spray the towel, or you can spray. Sometimes I'll spray the wood directly, depending upon the wood. His wood, I don't ever have any issues spraying. And then clean that off. See, it's cleaning it off.
Mm-hmm.
But Patrice should not have to worry about that with hers because she has that tape covering on hers. So I probably could have gotten something similar to coat the wood first.
It's easier.
Or
like
right. So she doesn't have to go through this because she can just peel hers off. So that's the good thing about what she got.
But I think your way would be like with it like that, like it's just quicker. But remember, probably theirs too, because theirs is coated with the color. So it's a lot easier. Your way is a lot easier than having to peel this off, especially once you start trying to peel out the engraved parts and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't think about the engraved part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing with this one, because it's a bunch of little pieces, that's the only thing that would stop me with it being coated. But with yours, if it was a bunch of big pieces, your way would have been better.
Yeah, that's true.
So we got a lot of little detaily pieces in this.
Well, she was detailed when she did these.
Yeah, it's cute though. Like I said, it's okay because sometimes, even though the devil is in the details, but sometimes that's what makes your project stand out over anybody else's. Because Creative Fabrica probably was not this detailed.
No, that's what made me want to do this one.
Okay,
but I didn't think in advance. I just saw how cute it was, and I went with that.
Well.
So.
And when cleaning fragile areas, I keep it flat on the table to keep from breaking pieces when I remember. Yeah, because you do see I'm holding this up in the air and rubbing it with all of the vigor of 1,000 mighty men because I'm trying to get this soot off. Burnt sap and soot.
It was looking great.
Yeah, that did turn out pretty. Really pretty.
Pieces. I'm gonna pull up these instructions again, girl. Don't you know it's people on YouTube like long extended videos?
Right. She was like, I ain't trying to hear that. I got places to be. Figure it out.
Yep. I'll give you something short and quick and sweet.
You took this long to cut it? Figure it out. Figure it out.
It's gonna be so cute. Did I move this? If I make another one, I'm gonna do a different color.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that.
The Dempsey blue.
That floral one. If she want, she might not want it because if it wasn't red, it was a floral looking thing.
I think she would.
If she wanted, I'll send it to her.
I think she.
Yeah, I had to double cut that. You can see where
the double cut
circles were. Yeah, there's no worries though. I tried to line it up better with hers with the floral. I paid a little bit closer attention.
Do you use like the Zoom, the other camera on it?
I don't know how to use nothing but the camera that came on it, so I don't know. Gotta learn.
It's the camera. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm gonna go. This child, I'm already.
You know what? While you doing that, that brings me to another question, because with the M1, it
Uh,
automatically refreshed every time I close the screen, but this one doesn't do it.
no, you gotta refresh it.
Uh,
Yeah, you gotta refresh
okay.
it. So the M1 does it automatic. Yeah, no, this one.
Yeah, I was hoping that was me doing something wrong. Oh well.
So I'm gonna refresh the screen,
Yeah, that's the camera I was using.
and then you can do this camera right here. It'll give you like a close shot.
Oh, neat. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's open. Hold on, let me close it. I was wondering why I wasn't doing it because it's open.
Is that supposed to be a piece?
So I'm gonna refresh again, and I'm still gonna be trying to peel this stuff off. I got all this paper over here. I'm gonna press it. Refresh. Refresh the background. Okay. Am I stuck?
Oh, it's still saying
Oh,
connected, but I'll try it. It's no worries.
got it. Connect.
So that you can
Oh,
peel
you know
your
what?
stuff.
I turned it off. That's why, Eve. Hello.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'll try it. No worries.
You gonna try it?
Yeah. Go ahead and get your pieces, because I'm still wiping down pieces myself. So
It's okay, Evie. It's okay. Don't worry. Hold on.
look, I need to be telling you that it's okay. It's all right. Peeling ain't nothing wrong with peeling.
If Marilyn was here, Marilyn could
Right.
show us. Okay, hold on. It's connected.
She kicked us to the curb.
Y'all on your own.
Knee deep. Remember, knee deep.
All right, so it's connected now. So we're gonna do a refresh for the screen. I forgot I turned it off because it makes a lot of noise, and then
Yeah.
sometimes when I have the noise cancellation and all that stuff on, you can't really hear it that good. So okay, so you see how here, let's say I move this here. I'll move all of it up. Okay. So if you click onto the close shot,
Mm-hmm.
be able to pan over an area so that you can actually like line it up to where it's a little more perfect. The only thing is like when you move it out, like sometimes I feel like because I don't pin my stuff down all the time. So you see how now we can see a lot.
Neat.
So let's say if I wanted to line this square up here,
Yeah.
I can
That's
move it.
much better. That's cooler.
I told you that before. And then you can you see like I could line it up. I want it to be. And see right here, I know that it's not straight in there. So I would just probably
You can twist it.
Or adjust the wood.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, was adjusting the wood, because I didn't know. I did. That's cool. Now I know I can zoom in. That'll be super cool.
I'm just exit out. That's all.
Whoa,
if there's a time where it happens.
Yes, she did, Shamika. Shamika said Marilyn dipped on us.
She sure did. Marilyn said, "Oh, not tonight. Not tonight."
I'm not for the shenanigans.
Yep.
But the good thing is, once this is cleaned off and once she gets her layers off, we can put it together. And it didn't, if I'm remembering correctly, this is a no glue situation. So we don't have to glue anything. We can just pop it together, I think. It was either this one or the one on Creative Fabrica. I can't remember which one.
All right, I'm going to do the back piece. It's good. You cut out the second layer for the other one too, Evie, or are you going to cut that out later?
I was gonna go ahead and cut it out, but I haven't started it yet.
Oh,
I'm trying to get this soot off this stuff.
okay. And I think it's going to be an easy assembly. You just got to know
What to assemble? Yeah.
Now, if you guys are interested in making something like this, you can get it off of, not this one. This came from Etsy, but they do have other versions. Like three. There are only like 3 yarn bowls on Creative Fabrica. There weren't, right? But somehow, anytime we do something, I noticed afterwards, like there becomes a lot of that one thing that we talked about.
Yeah.
There may be more options available soon. Do you see that your living hinge? It's like the,
Yes.
so that's the hinge, and so you see how it allows for us to be able to move this around. It's like flexible. So
Super cool.
I love that. Love it.
Hang on a sec. Patrice, my son, is calling, who I guess ain't here to pick up the supervisor yet. Let's see, where is, oh, there it is.
So that hinge, y'all, is how like people, like you make your purses with your laser, like your wooden purses and things like that. And you're able to like bend it and close it. There's different styles of the hinge where it could be a lot more flexible. I think that's one of the coolest things with it. I love that. It really is very nice, Kristen. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Now getting this tape off of the hinge area. Whew, I don't know how that's gonna go. We might have our hinge area may end up with a lot of tape on it. Some of it's coming off. It's just, that's the only thing with having the masking on. Like the masking, it prevents it from getting charred, but
Just gotta get it off.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's an easier way to get it off, like with water or something.
Maybe. Usually the masking will do good, but you know what? This had a lot of the sap in it.
Oh.
So it's like super duper sticky.
Okay.
So that's not helping with the masking. But it looks cute.
I know. The pieces are cute.
I am very impressed with these details. Very, very, very impressed.
Now that's one. Huh? Go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
Whoops. That was one thing I wish, because I really wanted to learn how to make laser and 3D designs. My brain just can't do it. I've tried and tried and tried. So I wish I could make stuff. But anyways.
You can, Evie. It's just like planning it out. I think that's the biggest thing.
And it involves math. And of course, we all know that is not my strong suit. So, yeah, pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do it. But still, it's a lot of really cute projects that are out there.
But you know, there's like a lot of programs that will help you like calculate the the measurements and the dimensions and stuff like that. There's this
Now,
one used to make
you
wooden
know, you
boxes.
just said dimensions, right?
Uh-huh.
And dimensions sounds like dementia.
Oh
So
my
we gonna leave it right there before you keep going about trying to tell me that some program is gonna work. Cause it ain't gonna work, Pam. It ain't.
Did
It's
you
not gonna
notice
work.
where she has the ruler, like those
Yes.
lines actually cut and not engraved?
Yeah.
I'm
I did
like,
see that.
girl, why you didn't do it engraved there? But those, which makes more sense because it takes less time to cut it, like how she did it. Like if you
Mm.
engrave it, it makes more sense. Like she did, it was a lot of detail.
So all of these pieces are cleaned off, and now I'm gonna pull out
The
this
other,
other so that I can put the other in there.
and then we'll start putting it together. I have one of my big pieces left, and then all my small pieces, but the small pieces should be easier because those don't have that much detail on those small pieces, hopefully.
Okay.
Or you could just start putting yours together and I'll finish mine.
Girl, how? That was a really quick thing she did. So I'm gonna have to watch it a couple of times.
Very quick. But the reviews were like it's an easy assembly, so I guess, once we do
Oh,
it,
really?
that's what the review said. Easy
Oh,
to
that's good to know.
so
That's good to know. I didn't read the reviews, so.
on
Oops.
the
Oh
thing.
no. All right. All right. There's that. There's that. There's that.
That one's gonna be really pretty. I like the color, like the pattern,
Mhm.
really pretty.
Whoops. Whoops. All right. I kind of want to see how it's going to look put together with acrylic, though. I think that's going to be pretty too.
Yes.
I need another piece of that floral.
I think that would be pretty. With some nice clear too. Mm.
Whoop. So we'll, I guess, have to plan to do some acrylic something another time.
Yes. You want to do acrylic next week?
That works for me.
We could do acrylic next week.
Because Lord knows, I have quite a bit of acrylic now.
Quite a bit.
Oh my God. All right.
The thing is, I feel like though with acrylic, you can kind of go through acrylic really fast too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like, but the good thing is so I usually save like my pieces unless it's like super duper thin, because there's always like you can make extra keychains out of your scraps. You can do a lot of different things out of it. So
Okay.
I don't usually just throw it away because you can do other things with it.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, that you know what? Because remember, I was telling you about the earrings that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Those were super teeny tiny. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I can totally see that.
Yep.
Okay, so engrave. I don't want to ignore this time. So we're gonna engrave that set. And so now I'll cut and that set. So
Or you see how this one was so many pieces, so many different parts? Just for that second cut, I used another piece of wood that I had cut some other stuff out of. and just use that.
Okay. Scraps are great for bag tags, earrings, and ornaments, Sean says. I think one of the reviews showed it done in acrylic. Ooh, I have to look. Hey, Donzel.
In acrylic. Thanks, Donzel. But now you know how much about what size acrylic you need, how much you'll need for it.
Mm-hmm.
So this takes like almost 2 sheets. I'm still peeling, Evie. I'm still peeling, girl.
Oh, you good? I'm getting ready to look at this thing again. This video homegirl got.
Oh, this is gonna be really, really nice.
Uh-oh. Patrice,
Uh-oh.
we were supposed to leave it together.
Leave what together?
The 2 squares.
Oh, we were?
Yep. Yep. I see it in her stack of stuff. That was supposed to be outlined. Uh-huh.
Oh.
There's no
Oh.
worries. You know, I don't care. That piece, that piece, that piece, that piece.
We'll see if I gotta recut it out again, like to cut it like that, I will. But let's see how to put it. Okay.
Yeah, because where's that stick at? I don't even see that stick. She just showed. Unless it's down in the laser machine. I don't think it is. Because where would it have put out of?
With a stick?
It was a stick that she put right there. And then this piece. This piece went.
All these little pieces, Eve. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it didn't engrave my detail on this stuff because I had it set to ignore, but no worries. This goes with this. Let's pick. Okay. That's that. Okay, and then that one is turned like that, and then this is like that. And that goes in here like this. I'm glad y'all told me to go for it because they do fit together. That's the only reason. So I can wait on you. I just wanted to make sure they were going to fit together and not me wasting my time, your time, their time, everybody's time.
And they fit together. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can pull up this. Cause where's the base? Where's the bottom?
It's this piece right here.
Oh, that is the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so in her video, there's a piece that she put right here, and it looks like just a basic rectangle. And I don't see that piece unless I'm looking at something wrong. Yeah, she has one basic rectangle piece, and I don't see that. So unless it's down in the machine somewhere, I don't know where it is. But after that, then see you got these right here, and you see how the swoop is back here. So put that swoop away from this and slide it in place. So
This
Like
one.
I can, yep. And I'm gonna have to show you with this. See how this is a notch right here, and that's a notch. You just slide it together, and it'll kind of grip into. See, and you'll be able to slide it in. Yeah.
Like that.
Yep. Yep. And so the next piece is this one.
This one.
Yep. And this notch, not the two up here that are the same, but this one right here slides into that one, like we just did the other one. So not the two are going to be faced up, but this one. Yep. 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 And that's as far as I got. I ain't got no further in the video. So you push this over.
So does it clamp all the way?
I kind of got like barely a quarter of an inch, eighth of an inch away from the edge. I don't know if that's right or not. See, that's how far over I got it.
Upside down.
Huh?
I might have mine upside down.
Let me
see
see.
Your swoosh.
So the swoosh, this part of the swoosh is with these. So let me see.
I think it goes like this. The opening is at the top like that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Almost done. Okay, I still gotta take some more stuff apart, Evie. And then one of these go on the back side, maybe?
Yeah, looks like this one now goes right here where the swoosh is to your right, swoosh to the right, folds to the left, and this goes this way. Looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Mine not doing right or something.
Nice.
Did that go all the way down or didn't go all the way down?
Yeah, it clicked all the way down to the bottom. Yep, sure did.
Maybe I got something wrong.
No, it's like you. I had to use a little bit of force, so
okay,
or a little bit of force I got. So I pushed it down with it sitting on the table to make it snap all the way down. Yeah, just like that with the palm of my hand to get it to tap. And then if I had a mallet, I probably would have kind of tapped it in place, but I ain't got no mallet in here.
And I also think that. Okay.
And then of course the other side is the flexi.
Definitely. And the flexi side goes down.
Yep, and you got it right. And slide it down. Yep.
And I still have and those other little parts.
Yeah, I ain't got to that yet, so bring your end of it.
I'm still taking stuff apart. You still taking tape off, girl.
Oh, you fine. I'm not. I can't get this side down.
For that other side.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Yay. Okay. So we got that. She told me to do steampunk. It reminds me of a kid's playground. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah.
So because we got that hingy thing, it can flip up like this, which is really neat.
That is so cute.
Yeah, it is cute. Part. And then this, I guess it just sits on top. I don't. That's weird to me, but it seemed like it would snap in place or something. But I guess. Oh, you know what? We don't have the thing on the back of it.
Because that probably sits. Oh, that probably sits into like lock it in.
Mm-hmm. Yep, right in here probably. Let me see. Let's see if that does that right in here.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. But why
Yeah,
it has all those holes at the top? Were
I
those
don't know.
holes necessarily there? Oh, you know why, Eve? Because it's not. It's supposed to be cut from in the middle. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to cut it. That's why. Because it's supposed to have the holes open. So I'll cut that later.
Oh, that's right. Because I'm sitting here like, well, I don't know why. I mean, but yes, that
I
is
may
correct.
cut it now. That's not gonna take a long time to cut.
Oh, good thing is all we got. Well, no. Well, yeah, we can just use the same square piece, right?
Okay.
And then just put it back together and cut it from. Well, no, we would have to cut just the inside square.
Inside out, yeah.
Yeah, and ignore the outside square because the outside is already cut.
Yeah.
So, um, the description said the lid is a blocking board. That's why the holes. I don't know what a blocking board is, so that wouldn't have helped me out too much. But Miss Jazzy G, this piece was in the description, in the pattern with the two pieces together, but the way it was described kind of was we didn't get that part right, so we separated them instead of leaving them together to make
She,
a outline of a square.
to avoid us being confused, she literally could have cut that out herself and just had one piece there for us to
Yeah,
cut. Yeah. That was confusing. It don't take much to confuse me.
right, right.
Doesn't take much.
And the only thing she shows to put together is this. She don't show how to put together the little boxes, so we're gonna have to figure out the little boxes. Oh, that's what the little other square rectangle is, but down here, that's to hold so that when we set the pins there, the pins will stay in place
Which other
and not
rectangle?
fall straight through. Yeah, and I don't know where that rectangle is. I don't see it. Unless this is it, but it looked like it was a, yeah, no, this ain't it because it ain't long enough. So I don't know where the rectangle is right now. I'll have to look in the machine.
Another rectangle.
So let's see if we can figure out the little boxes.
Okay,
It shouldn't be too hard, I guess.
let's see.
Um, so okay. So you take a naked piece. This is the bottom. This is the back, and
Let's see.
take a.
Oh, I see a rectangle.
Oh, you do? Okay. Is it in the machine or something?
Yeah, mine was just in the machine. I don't know where it cut from, but I see it.
Okay.
Looks like scrap.
Okay. Well, we don't need that, and I guess it glues on the bottom, I suppose, because I don't see where it would attach anywhere yet. I think these sides must. Wait a minute. No, that's not right.
This is a
That's
glue.
that kind of piece.
Very interesting, guys. Very interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, it must just be glued on. I think that bottom part it
Yeah,
looks like it's just glued
yeah,
on.
it's got to be.
Very interesting. Good night, Renee. Okay. So we have this 8, and then we have 2. Okay, so these are for the drawers. These for the drawers. And then you're gonna have, where is this one going?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to use wood glue for these pieces. Yeah. So the little drawers are going to have to be glued together. But the others, this did not have to be glued together, per se.
With the little,
Mhm. So where is my glue? Where is my Dollar Tree? Whoops. I also like that Elmer's glue. So between the two,
oh my goodness. Oh, this one. So,
oh, it's right here.
where's the thing for the bottom? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay.
I think I'll let it dry out or something.
The glue.
That sucks.
It,
Yeah.
that wood glue dries out so quick. It dries out so quick.
She has a lot of dust and soot in this machine. It gets dirty quick.
Mm-hmm. It does. Okay, the drawers aren't too bad either. I'm just looking at how the pieces, like how she has her pieces. They're not too. I'm gonna go get some wood glue. Put it together. See. So that's gonna go like this. This is gonna go like that. Yeah. I gotta get wood glue. It's gonna go like this. I mean, the structure of this is actually pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah.
Good
Well put together.
job. I gotta get my glue.
Good night, Renee. when you crochet with yarn that is made of wool, you want to block your piece so it is the right size. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up, Kristen, and see what blocking is so that it'll.
Blocking. I don't
Mhm.
barely do anything. Actually. All right, let's see. Oh boy. Ooh.
Whoops. Put that right there.
Blue.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. I'm about to mess up. Oh, and thank you, Donzel. I saw your comment earlier. I forgot to say thank you. I apologize. All right, so there's this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Stay with me now. Stay with me. I'm gonna have glue all over Kingdom Come because I can't reach my little teeny bottles that I usually put glue in.
And I'm too lazy to go get my other roll. But it's fine. It's gonna work out fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gonna finish this.
Yes.
That's for certain. I'm invested. Maryland kicked us to the curb. We got to finish it.
Oh,
On
Marilyn.
that principle alone.
Yes, she did kick us to the curb. She did. I was gonna
Maryland
say
was
it
like,
like that, but she did.
yep. She was like, y'all on your own, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Ain't
about to be suffering with you.
nobody got time for that.
Mm-mm.
Where's my shirt?
So for no other reason but that, we got to finish.
Yep.
Super cute. Okay, so drawer number 1 or container number 1 is done.
All done. Cute.
We'll have to let it dry, cure, whatever. All right, so next is the seam ripper and thread drawer. So you should do the sides first or the front first. Front has more glue places. So let's go with that first. Why is this taking so long to cut this second part for her wood? Because it sure wasn't like that with the. Oh, it did do the engraving.
Oh,
And it just finished. I talked junk and it just finished. It just finished. Okay. You finished your scrunchy, Kristen?
Kristen has probably already done like 3 scrunchies, Eve.
What color scrunchie did you do, Kristen? I like the scrunchie. The scrunchie was cool. It worked up really quick.
And super quick for me because I don't know what I'm doing. It was good. It's like good practice, like with the stitches, like just to get the flow of things. Even though I still go really slow.
You talking about you don't know what you do, but you know your stitches and stuff. So I don't know that. So I gotta sit and watch when you did it the right way by learning your stitches and everything. So it doesn't matter, in my opinion, it don't matter how long it takes you to do it. At least you know what the heck you're doing. I got to go and retrace my steps every single time because dimension. So, you know, it is what it is. I own up to it. I'm not, it is what it is.
But once you get it, like you get it and you go, like
I'll try. Cause I I know I'm running against a clock. Cause if I take too much longer, I'm gonna forget all over again. So I gotta get it done. If I put it down, it's a wrap. That's why I'm gonna have to go back and relearn the granny square hexagon thing because I've had it put down for too long.
Oh.
Yep. So I know I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to look at it all over again because I don't retain anymore like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
So, but whatever.
You'll redo it. You gonna frog it and then
No, I'm just gonna pick up where we left off, but I'm gonna have to watch, from the beginning to make sure where I'm at and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then go from there.
I
I told you I expect to see every last one of y'all at the nursing home. I just need y'all to know that. Every last one of you.
Exactly.
Gonna come see me, bring me some bling, bring me some popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
I might remember you, I might not, but I know I'll like that if you bring it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the truth. Child, I wouldn't joke about it if it wasn't running my granddaddy family.
We having bling parties.
Oh, with the women in my grandfather's on my grandpa's side, they all had Alzheimer's. So it wouldn't surprise me. But anyway, let's not go there. Look at there, drawer number 2. Not drawer. These aren't drawers. These are like they hook on to the sides.
So cute.
Right here somewhere. No, down here.
Yeah, it's one in the top and one in the bottom, and the two small ones go in the middle.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
It's really cute, though.
It is cute. All right, so that's those.
But it's covering up the circles. I guess they come down and then maybe you use the circles for something else, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I was looking at that just now when I went to put the.
Because the circles are numbered.
Yeah. Yep. They're covered up.
So maybe it's
girl, hey. If we can't figure it out, Kristen can.
That's true. That's true.
Whether she wants to or not. Uh-oh. Did I do this right? I had to. Okay. It has to be right. Let's see. Yep.
I think it's something about this time of the year that we always go back to lasers because like 2 years ago we were doing a spring laser live and I remember making that springtime or spring sometime. Yeah. Remember that? Like we did.
Yes, I do.
Springtime.
Hey. We find creative stuff, but this time I guess because we got the we doing the crochet too. Yeah, it kind of works out to do this. Oh, that's cute. That's gonna snap together perfect. Let's see. Girl, why my son called? You remember I told you he was calling? He told me, you gonna bring him home? I'm like, dude, I'm live. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. So do you think Dad will watch him or he'll let him stay overnight? Dude, I'm live. Call him and ask him that yourself. You ain't getting me blessed out. You ain't getting me blessed out because you want somebody to keep the baby. I'm gonna let you call.
Do with me.
Ask like a grown man. Ask
Mm-hmm.
your daddy. I mean, usually though, Grandpa don't mind. He's a good baby. He's not. He's just a wild sleeper. That's the only thing. It's like, bruh, you know. And I don't have a like. We got the cubicle,
Mm-hmm.
but the cubicle isn't. Um, I wouldn't put him to sleep in that per se all night long.
Mm-hmm.
So I need something for him to sleep in sooner rather than later if he gonna be staying on the regular.
Yeah.
Cause I'll wake up with a foot in my face and he'll wake up head getting head butted.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So
he
supervisor's
sleeps
a wild
wild now. Hmm.
sleep.
He is
Wow.
a wild sleeper. And they are, I don't want to say completely third shift, but they are a late second shift family. So he'll be up till darn near 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning
So he
sometimes.
can ride out at night.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. So like right now, I could go back there 9 times out of 10. If he's here, he's not asleep. He's up. I'm like, babies need to go to bed, fam. You gonna have to
Okay.
figure that out.
There has to be bedtime.
Hmm. You're gonna wind up starting a problem for yourself.
Okay.
But do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. So just learned this about the iPhone because of this little crazy thing. About 5:30 in the morning, a couple of mornings ago, he took pictures of himself because he was up while his parents were asleep, messing with his daddy's phone. And I guess if you enter the password wrong or something, it'll take a picture of the person that's messing with your phone. Girl, why was it pictures of this boy
No. He was
in
trying to
that
get
phone? And all you see is eyes and neck. Because he was trying to play on the phone, I guess, and he was laid down holding the phone up, and that's all. Girl, that thing had me in tears. I was laughing
he
so
was
hard.
trying to get in.
Hmm. Hmm.
At least he was trying. He didn't even try to wake nobody up. He was trying to
Nope.
be
I got this. I'll take care of myself. Thank you. Y'all sleep. I got it. I got it. Shit. That thing is a mess. The thing is a mess. But
I
that
can
was
imagine
funny.
when you saw his little face in the phone.
Girl, that thing was so funny. Because his daddy sent me the picture of the pictures. That was funny.
Aw. He was like, "Don't worry, stay asleep. I got this."
Right. Right. I know about iPhones. I got a tablet at my Grammy's house.
I know how to download anything I want.
Pretty much. And he has. So I don't think he ever got into the phone, but it was still funny.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Told you about
It's
that
those,
third shift, baby.
it's those faces.
Hmm. Hmm. These little people come here grown nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I so
Yes.
I was listening to what you said, when you were talking the other day, and you said be kind because these young folks is going through stuff that
Oh,
they have adult problems in a lot of
yeah.
instances. And when we were little, we didn't have cell phones to worry about.
Nope.
So it's like this is a whole level of
Evie, listen, you had a boyfriend at that in high school, whatever. They had to call your landline in order to speak to you. It wasn't
and your
reaching
parents
you
answer.
and your
Hmm.
parents answer. It wasn't reaching you at any time that they wanted to know. There, no. Now, oh my goodness.
You got your own phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because now in high school, I couldn't date, so that was a null and void. Did nobody call my house? But there were a lot of girls. They had their own personal. You remember you could have your
Oh,
own line.
Yep.
A lot of them had their own phone line, so they could. Did I put this on wrong? Yes, I put this on wrong. So they could have boys or whatever call their house, but that was not happening over there in Charlotte, North Carolina. On Tillman Road, that was not gonna happen.
That was not a thing.
Nope, not at all.
But it's just, but with the cell phones, like you're right there. Like it's just
Mhm.
crazy. It's
I'm just
crazy.
thanking the good Lord that they didn't have it during
Yeah.
our era. Video and stuff wind up on the internet, and
Yes.
I can't.
And that stuff,
I
the
can't
honestly,
imagine.
that stuff, a lot, like for the most part, this generation, that stuff doesn't bother them. If they,
Mm,
it's like I've come across too many times where it's like, oh, whatever. It's like
wow.
weird. It's so weird. It's so, it's so
Wow.
crazy. So crazy. See, some of my glue got stuck. I'm struggling with my glue over here. I should have got the
Yeah.
other.
I got glued up hands now, so. But these are done. I'm gonna try and cut out this big square right here, and then cut the big square for this one. Is this the right one? Yeah. Cut out the big square for that one. And I'm gonna look for this rectangle piece that I never found. Oh, I found it
It looks like
on
a
this one. Mm-hmm. I
regular
found it. Yeah.
scrap.
Thank you, Patrice. I appreciate you, Pam. Uh-oh. Why this one didn't cut?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it did cut, but it just cut wonky. Okay, I don't need that. I guess because it was on the edge, it didn't cut as good.
Oh.
But at least I can push it out,
Okay.
I guess. I hope I don't break it. I'll be upset if I did.
That's a penny.
There we go.
We got it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
There we go. Don't break on me. There we go.
So cute. This is really, she really did a great job with this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It was definitely cute.
Let me see if this goes in. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't get my little pieces. Well, let me let it dry a little bit. I was gonna say I can't get my little slots to go in. It's dry. Not really.
Oh, you know what, Patrice? Yeah, this does have something to do with, I guess you take the little drawers off because it's got numbers beside it.
Yeah.
30, 25, 20, 35. So we do need that information, I guess. All
For
right.
the what Kristen was saying, what she said?
No, she was talking about the top was for the wool thread, some blocking, I think she said.
Oh.
Because I got to look that up and see what blocking is. But these big holes, I don't know. Kristen will tell us what it is because I know I don't know.
I have no idea.
Kristen or Miss Barb or somebody.
The blocking.
Oh, yay. So this one, I got my engraving on it. Whereas the purple one, I didn't do the engraving. So I got the engraving on this one.
Well, you could tell, like, we could have maybe personalized it with our names on it if we wanted to. So you can do something like that too. Just don't mess with the original design.
Okay, there's that. There's that. Now I need to cut these. I got soot everywhere. Not soot, sap. Sap
Sap.
everywhere.
Me too. This is a very detailed thing, so it had like a lot of cuts and a lot of little things going on with this. This is really cute. I gotta put my thing on there. It's really not. I gotta recut that other thing. I don't know if I feel like cutting it out tonight.
That's
for
funny.
the lid, and that it's only gonna take like 5 seconds to do.
Hopefully, because I'm sure getting ready to line this stuff up.
Yes, it's not gonna take long.
I hope I'm getting ready to line. Let me see.
I'm still peeling.
I'm gonna use that thingy you said. Well, zoom in.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, close shot. That helped me out so many times, especially like even when I'm engraving onto like the wooden pins. That helps out so much to really be able to see and line everything up. Just remembering to do the refresh every single time you open it. Our tools behind the bin are probably hook needle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks good. All right, so let's see. Do the other one. And we'll do this. And we will duplicate. Copy. And paste in. Since we don't see duplicate.
To be honest, this was fairly easy to put together. It really wasn't hard. It's just the instructions. There are no. If you get this file, just know that there's no written instructions. But she does have a very quick video.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
Okay.
So
So
much.
hopefully that'll cut properly. All right, so let's glue this on. Glue and dry it up.
Ooh, I know.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Alrighty, so hopefully that's done. We shall see. How do you know what size wood or how many pieces of wood to use? Is it just trial and error? It's the main reason I have only made one thing with my vision in 6 months. So actually, Patrice, you probably do better answering that question than I would.
What's the question?
How do you know what size wood to use for the project or how many pieces of wood to use? Is it just trial and error?
Well, so if you have your pieces of wood, like depending on the size with the machine you have, depending on the file, you can't really ever know exactly how much wood you're gonna need until you know the like the size of the file that you're using and the size of wood that you have. So how we had this, I knew I was gonna need at least one full piece, and I think my pieces are maybe 20 inches wide. I think it's about 20 inches wide by maybe 16. I gotta see how big it is. But once we laid it out, we were able to see. Let me see if I could put up.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like you just.
That's true.
And that way you'll know. So I'm gonna share my screen again to show it. I'll get that. Let's see. All right. Let me share. Share. So earlier I brought it all in. Okay. All right, so this is the screen, right? So this is what's in my flatbed. So if you have the Vista, you can actually see in your machine too. So I'm gonna put a piece of. Well, I have that piece there. I need to put a new piece, but I will. I don't even know what size this is actually. It should be 20. So this wood is 20 by 12. It's 12 by 20. All right. So all right, the piece of wood that I just put in the machine is 12 inches by 20 inches, right? So I'm gonna refresh the screen so that we could see it here on the computer screen. So now, oh, let me exit out of here. Okay, so exit. All right, so now this is what we have on the screen. So I'm going to bring in the design that we're going to use. So the design that we're going to use, remember when the designs are done, they're all separated. They're not generally all together. So that's how we'll know. So I'm going to bring in this design. I'm going to leave it at the original size because if you scale it to fit to canvas, it may not fit. And it may not be the size that it's intended to be. So you want to make sure you use the original size. Okay, so now looking at this, I can kind of tell, even though there's a lot of space, but if I bring this over here, so right now I can already tell that I'm going to need a little more than the board that we have here because these are all of the parts. So I know I need a 12 by 20 piece. And so once I ungroup it, now you can do the math. Like you can see like the size of the file, like the size of each individual piece and add that all up together and then decide it based on your board that you have or the boards that you have. But I just prefer to do it like this because for me, it's just easier. I don't have to worry about doing all of that. So I'm going to ungroup it. And then we're going to begin by placing the pieces that we want on that one piece of board. So let's see if I start moving this here. So I know right here, this can fit on, well, no, that I would have to kind of play around with it a little bit more. So let me go ahead and move that. And so now you see how this is extended beyond. So I would just probably go ahead and move this here. I can move this over here. And you can move it a little bit closer. Like the wood can practically touch the edge of the other piece as long as it doesn't overlap. So you don't waste any of your wood. Like that can go here. And then I can just turn this. Let's see if I rotate it. If that would be fine. So no, if I rotate it, it's still pushing it. Well, I could probably bring this down. It's not pushing it. Oh, there was that rectangle, Eve, right here. I was wondering where it was.
Yeah, we couldn't find it. Yeah.
It's right there.
Right. Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah. Okay, so if I
And
move
after listening to Patrice, it happened. Another thing I didn't really think about too much, because the designer doesn't have a way to know what size wood you're using. So she can't like say, oh, you'll need 2 pieces or you'll need 3 pieces. Because like with my M1, it's a much smaller bed. So I need way more than just the 2 pieces that me and Patrice used tonight.
yeah,
Because it's a smaller bed. Whereas now with this bigger machine, I can use bigger, or somebody with like an Omtech that is like 100 inches by 100 inches, because that sucker bed is so huge.
they
You
could
can
use
just
all
put one piece of wood and cut everything out with one piece of wood. So,
yeah.
you know, they won't be able to tell you, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Because I mean, technically, some of these pieces, now I don't think this one would, but some of those small pieces I could cut out with the F1, but I would only be able to do one little itty bitty square of wood. So, you know, it's definitely gonna be trial and error. But once you get used to your machine size, you kind of can get a feel for what you know you're gonna wind up having to use.
Yeah. See, like you, but and at the same time too, depending on how you piece your things together, you can to avoid any wasted material, like you just piece it together on there. That's what I mean.
Yep.
You see where everything can fit. Because if I have scrap wood, I'm gonna use that scrap wood also to go ahead and get rid of whatever I have. So we can still fit something else over here. I don't want to move that. I'm going to grab everything in there.
You're welcome, Miss Jazzy.
If you could take it over here. And if we rotate it, no, I don't think we're going to have enough space over here. Well, maybe. All right, so you see how much we were able to get on this piece? So now the rest of this would go on onto another piece. So then for this, I'm going to use 12 by 20s, and I'm still going to have a little bit left over with this because that's not going to take the entire board. So for me, that's the easiest way for me to know what I'm going to need for it. All right, let me stop screen sharing. Piece them together. That's it. Maybe you already put the second one together already?
No, I'm still cleaning it. It's gunky. And then tomorrow afternoon, probably while. Wait a minute, are y'all doing so good tomorrow or?
Yeah, I think we're doing it tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. So I got time. So tomorrow afternoon, I'll take the laser bed apart and clean all the sap off of it.
Yeah.
And get it cleaned up.
It does get real sappy. That's all. When people do, like, let's say they have their laser and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna engrave on some pumpkin pie, and your laser that you've been cutting all this wood and acrylic in.
Yes, girl.
You have to have your a separate laser for that. You can't cut. You can't be engraving no pumpkin pie on
Hey,
on
maybe
this.
they need some extra fiber. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's cute.
What's that thing you say? Them chaps be saying we listen, we don't judge.
Yeah, listen, we don't judge. It's gonna taste a little weird.
But yeah, I'd probably do like a F1 or something small to do food and stuff with.
Oh, that's
save
smart.
the big laser for the big stuff.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's easier to dedicate something to itself on that side. Mm-hmm.
Did you, Angel? I need to talk to Angel because she.
Oh gosh, you scared me. Come here. Come in. Can you get through the curtain? Did Grandpa put you out? Because it's after 12 and you still up.
And he is.
Hey. I know. Third shift. Yeah, I know. That means we have energy. That's what that sounds.
I hear him.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds like he's telling you he is not paying overtime too.
I guess.
That's what it sounds like.
I guess, girl. I guess.
Yeah, he is not paying overtime.
Hey.
But I was wondering because Angel, I forgot she said in her glow forge that she had wasted some of the DTF powder in there.
Oh no!
Yes, that's why she hadn't used it in a long time. She wasted some DTF powder in there, so I know that's scary. Because I don't know.
Is he staying tonight? Huh? Lori, is he staying tonight? What did you decide? I can't hear you, so I guess. Oh, he is? Okay. Well, hey.
He has energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, see, I didn't think about that, Sean.
Yeah,
cutting acrylic.
Yes. And imagine giving it to your family to eat. Oh, hey, that pumpkin pie has our
right
on it. And
right. Family dropping like flies. Well, you know what? If you don't like your family,
I mean, you got some people. I watch enough IG.
Exactly. That's where I was getting ready to lead to next. I said, y'all gonna give Patrice something to look at on her show. That's exactly what's gonna go down.
But people know people do a lot of crazy things. They don't think it'd be a problem. I don't know.
I just thank the Lord. As far as I know, we ain't got them kind of issues with our family. So as far as I know.
Nope.
But while I was scanning for some acrylic stuff to make on the laser, I saw some of your show earrings. I can't think of the word. What do you call it? True crime earrings. And I was like, I wonder if she's seen this.
Really? Where? On Creative Africa?
Uh-huh. It
Uh-uh.
had the knife and something else and something else. I was like, Lord.
I didn't see that.
Well, she can't wear that to school, so
Can't wear it to school. I can wear it on the
mm-mm.
mug. That would be like Patrice. When I tell y'all, like my pins that just made me, like I love those pins so much. Like they're up here,
Mm-mm.
they're looking at me right now. I use them all the time. And I said I
That's
wasn't going to
funny.
use them, but no, I use them all the time. I know it's weird. I can't help it, Evie. I can't help it.
It's all right. It is A-okay. Because trust and believe, if I had some Prince pens, I'd be using them all the time too. I got keychains, got magazines. I probably could have bought one when I went to the Prince store. I don't remember seeing a Prince pen, but I do have a Prince neck pillow that I use faithfully every night.
A neck pillow?
Travel neck pillow. I
Uh-huh.
don't sleep on a regular pillow. I sleep on a neck pillow.
Neck pillow.
Yep.
Mm.
With Prince written on it in purple. Yes. Sure do.
France.
Girl. So I understand. We have our obsessions all kind of which ways.
Yeah.
Ooh, check. I want to see this in acrylic because our the acrylic don't have soot and sap. So does
Yeah.
it melt? Like have melty?
With a cook? No, it's not gonna melt at all.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then
It's
yeah,
not.
I'm excited.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna melt. Mm-mm. It's not
I'm
gonna.
excited. That's gonna be cute.
Did they do it with a like clear acrylic, or they did it with like a piece of like a different color?
I don't I don't know. Because Kristen seen it. I didn't see it.
Okay. Oh, it's probably in the
So I have
review.
to ask her. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd love to see it though. Because that way I could do the red one that dimps won't. Because I got red. Well, you know what? I don't know that I have enough acrylic because I only could get the little teeny pieces. Not teeny. I'm sounding like Delonda now. Sample pieces.
You got the sample pieces of
At
acrylic.
the sample pieces, right? So I gotta see if I have enough acrylic.
All right, I'm almost done. I have two little
Yay!
more parts to put on here. Taking off
So
all this masking is what is the holdup, but
yeah, we're gonna have to remember that for the next teeny piece project.
yeah. Right.
And save that for the next go round.
It'll be fun. Like if it's on the inner parts, like if the char is on the inner parts, and this is just for me, I don't really care.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
It's not a big deal.
Well, well.
That's right, Miss Gill. And I have a whole bunch of refillable pens for it. I have a whole bunch of the refills. That is true. Whew, yo, that was my last piece of masking.
Woohoo!
That's the part that gave me the biggest headache. It's the masking. It's all good. Oh, all good.
That's cute.
And we're gonna do acrylic next week. So next week we're gonna do acrylic, y'all. We're gonna do just to show like different acrylic that we can cut. Mainly clear acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
That's different, but we have other colors too that we can cut. But compared to like the diode lasers.
Yeah, cut something I ain't been able to cut.
Mm-hmm.
Make something super pretty.
Yeah, that's acrylic will have you like in a chokehold.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
It will.
I really am, because I've never been able to cut it. Now I am curious as to how the smell is gonna be, because like I'm gonna find out when I go back here tonight, go to bed, if the
wood,
because I know, yeah, the xTool, he'd be like, make sure you shut the door and turn on your fan. But you know, I don't know if it reached back there or anything, because I did not shut the door. So it's gonna be interesting to see. But
this wood, when I take like ornaments and things to work, when I make stuff for people at work, they love to just sniff the wood.
Wow.
It's weird. They love to sniff. Is anybody else like that here? Like they love the smell of the wood. I'd be like,
I like the smell of wood, but the smell of burnt wood, not quite like that.
Yes.
So no, but you know, we listen, we don't judge.
They look at that. I have to finish my thing another time. Probably tomorrow.
What thing? The
Crunchy.
putting the little piece. No. Oh, okay.
I think this is all I got done. I still have this part to do.
Yeah, it ain't too much left.
That's not much at all. But I wanted it to look fluffy like this one.
So is it a less fluffy yarn?
No, they're the same exact yarn, like from the same place, same way, everything. I don't know what I did. I think maybe because it's just more. I don't know, but it's so weird. Like that one's really.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how my yarn, goes. Oh, okay.
That was a cute, quick project to whip up though. That did whip up after, you know, getting going.
Yeah.
And figuring it out, watching you get it in and.
So what are these holes for, Evie? Y'all look how cute this is with the little.
That is cute. I don't know what the little teeny holes are for. Kristen was trying to tell us something earlier, but I don't know.
I got more, like I got the flowers, but it came out pretty good. I might go ahead and cut that other thing out, Evie, that I didn't cut out, right? You cut yours already?
Yeah, I got this one. This one turned out like practically perfect. It reminds this color, and with that band around it, remind me of Friends. You know how they had that frame around the peephole? That's what this reminds me of. So this one came out good, but the floral one didn't. It's off. So like this side is thinner than that side. So, but you know, c'est la vie. Sometimes things don't quite go the way we want it to. Sometimes.
My box, the little notches, the slots for the drawers. My box it doesn't all the. Maybe I don't know if she didn't intend for it to fully go in there, but it doesn't go in all the way.
You
like really? The slots. Did you put yours in already?
You talking about the sides? Oh no, actually no, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried that yet because I was kind of wanting them to dry because they were still falling apart a little bit.
You know, I can't wait.
I didn't want no
drama.
smoke. Mm-hmm. Cause
And see, that's I'm gonna wait to see if it goes in, but it's those little slots may be a little bit too thin, but it might be intentional to where because she doesn't want it to all the way go in because we still need to be able to use those
holes makes
holes.
sense.
So
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
or maybe I don't know. Everything else fits together just fine with mine. So I don't know.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, let me switch over and we can.
You all
If
finished?
that's it. Oh yeah, with the pink, with the purple one. Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just putting this floral one together since I went ahead and cut it out. I don't know that I like it enough to ship it. That's the only thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because it kind of double cut a couple of places. I don't know. I get when I was trying to line it back up, where I meant to tell it to ignore the engraving or whatever it's called. I meant to tell it to ignore that part, and so it did it again, and it looks double vision, so to speak.
Oh.
I don't like that, but she might not care, but I kind of care. So
I understand. I'm gonna have to see how this is gonna go.
come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. All right.
All right. And I'll cut mine out. I ain't doing that today. I'm gonna cut it out tomorrow. In the morning.
Okay. But yeah, this is it. Let's see. And it's got the little whoops. Got to tear it up and just got it. So now the lid doesn't shake around. So it's cute.
It's cute. What is that other little part? So the yarn. Oh, let me put the yarn in. So let me get a piece of yarn to show. I'll put a piece of.
Yeah, because mine is big. I don't have a small skein or any. Well, actually, I think I do, but it's back there in the back.
So we might just take like even if we had. Oh my goodness! I just dropped all those little pieces that I had.
Uh-oh.
Those little circles.
Yeah.
I dropped them all.
Forget no.
I don't even care anymore. I don't even care.
To clean up the mall.
Listen, it's gonna all stay. Everything's gonna stay right here. So this kind of goes like this, I guess, and then. So
yeah, and then swoop it around, I guess.
Yeah, and then kind of go like this, and then this is how it like pulls out. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Now I don't know. Okay, so you have like here is you have rulers here. Like I don't even know what all this stuff is for. Is this for your like crochet hook size? Because you have like your 5, 6, 7, 3. Like you have different crochets.
Yeah, that's what Kristen is saying. The picture shows the box sitting flush against the side, but she also said the holes with the numbers will correspond with the hook needle size, and she said mainly knitting needles.
Oh, okay, but
which makes sense.
Like as you're crocheting, this kind of helps to keep it flowing, I guess. And then I don't know what this is for. Kristen knows. It's a way to size your needles. Okay. And then on this side, you have your drawers. Now my drawers are slanted, but this is also where you have like those other holes. So you have like little drawers here. But if I take this off, you guys see like there's holes there with numbers next to it. So that's pretty cool. And then this is my favorite side right here. Hinge, and then you can have a place to put your hooks. What are these little circles for?
Oh, I would have guessed like some needles, maybe. Like maybe the needle. Well, no, that's kind of large. Well, no, for your larger needles. Okay. Keeps your yarn ball from rolling away.
But super cute. Look at that. And I guess this was just for decoration. The little crochet yarn hook there. Crochet needle. Like 2. Or just say that's what goes there. But this turned out really good.
It did. It was a cute project.
And then I'll worry about this tomorrow, not today. Not today. Well, we're already at today, but
yeah, we are.
I'll worry about it later today.
No worries. Look, I'm not going to bed no time soon, apparently.
Oh, for the smaller, like the skinnier ones.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about those.
Yeah.
Because we don't
do those.
Fool with them yet.
Yeah, not look. I was just about to say not yet too. Not
too fool with them yet.
But I love it. Thank you, Evie.
Thank you, Patrice. Yep.
This was
a good idea.
Yes. But no, thank you for picking lasers for us to do tonight and next week we'll do more lasers. We're going to cut some acrylic, so we'll have some acrylic projects next week. Super excited about that. But this is really cute. I can't wait to see that in acrylic though.
I know. I got to get that glue though. I don't have any of that glue for acrylic.
Thank you, Robin. As Kristen says, we'll eventually want to crochet some dollies.
Okay.
Miss Evelyn wants
Sounds like a plan.
Central is still Friday. Yeah, it's still Friday. That's true. It's still Friday over there where Evie and I are. It is Saturday. It's been Saturday for 45 minutes.
Definitely Saturday. Yep.
So yeah, Eve made 2 boxes.
Accidentally. Because of the first one not cutting out, and I just jumped into another piece of wood, and instead of lining it up because I thought I wouldn't be able to save it, but I guess technically we saved it.
Good night, Miss Rosa McElveen.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
I myself with something. All right, it has been fun.
Let me come back over yonder.
We've had a great date night. I dropped all my cash on the ground. I'm mad about this. I can't. I'm mad.
Oh, and we made a scrunchie.
And, oh yeah. We had a productive night.
Yeah. We done like, how do I get this glue off my hands? I gotta figure out.
We had a very, very productive night. All right, y'all. It has been fun. Evie and I'm tired, even though I had a nap after I came home from work. I'm tired. Evie her boss has already showed up, and he's wondering why she's still working.
I'm at. Right.
Boss is wondering why she's still working. So we gotta get ready. Thanks, Dempsey Boo. We gotta get ready and go. But it has been fun. Evie, thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh yeah. Always a pleasure.
Enjoyed, maybe learned something, or maybe just had a good time with us. We really hope so. Next week we will be doing a little bit of acrylic. Next week, Friday. Excited about that. So don't forget to hang out with us next week. What do I need to say? I can't remember. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a beginner class. Evie, So Good is going to be tomorrow night. Evie will be on Sunday evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be on in the early afternoon to talk about the book. And then y'all know how the week starts.
Okay.
Class tomorrow night. So Good is going to be over at Delanda's tomorrow.
Okay.
So tomorrow night. But we love y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember to be kind. Be kind. It doesn't cost you anything to be kind. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you your sanity. It doesn't cost you any money. It doesn't cost you anything to be kind. You can literally change somebody's life. You can change their outlook on life by you simply extending just a little bit of kindness. So please remember that. Please be patient with each other. Again, you just don't know what people are going through. So if you see somebody, usually they're in a good mood, but today they're a little bit grouchy, don't get upset with them because they didn't say hi cheerfully to you. Don't get mad with them because you don't know what they've just experienced. Life is happening for everybody. Life is lifing for all of us. So please remember that and just show a little bit of grace. Evie, do you have anything to say?
Nope, not tonight. Other than I appreciate y'all hanging out with us, and thank you for cheering us on and giving us insight where we needed it. Definitely appreciate that. Thank y'all. I had fun.
Me too. Thank you for hanging out, Evie. This was a wonderful date night, and we
It
will
was.
be having date night 2.0 next week.
Right.
So later,
All
y'all.
right. Bye.